25 right, line up away, Galaxy 48.
Testing 1, 2. All right. Just for the record, yellow box, if you're watching. So you're on a brand new yellow box, which I bought a few weeks ago. That's a brand new yellow box. I upgraded to your updated, whatever you want to call it. Audio doesn't work now. Audio doesn't work. You guys keep on updating stuff and screwing things up. Gotta stop that. It's extremely frustrating for us live streamers when you guys go in and keep on changing things. I hope you're watching. I'll send it to you. Make sure you guys are watching.
Charlie X, good day.
And the only reason why I have audio right now is because I haven't updated to the latest software on the newest yellow box.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on up to Docker, came at 40. I'm going right, 25 right, join 4. Tower 76 Mike Mike.
One of those days, isn't it?
6 Mike Mike Live.
Here you go, Alexis. I found him. You know where he was? He was in the Bucky's bag. Chomping on all the Bucky's treats. When Rudy should be getting back. Let's take a new photo on my camera, because the quality of the photos you sent me were a little low quality. Can we just take a photo and then we'll add it? Main modem already. Let's just get all the gremlins out of the way. The main modem just went to bed.
Airline 390, visual 25 left.
390, caution, wait turbo, 7787 drive,
What's that? Do we have more? Yes, we do. Stand by 1 second.
Taxi up, hold short of 5 left and all. Last 12 right at Docker, 5 right pulling, 6 up, right.
Alright, stay on here.
Last wait, full length from the
heavy, hold short of 95 right at
Adnima, hold short of runway 25 right, thanks, 10 10 heavy.
And Tower Victor 693 on the visual for runway 25 left.
693 really powered 25 left.
25 left, the line for Victor 693.
My left, gonna be 51 to heavy.
Did you guys hear my rant? All right, good. I won't repeat it.
And you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
Just trying to live stream over here.
When your heart is racing, racing, and the speed of light.
And understand that 24.3 for
When your heart is racing,
and condition.
and the speed of light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, safe.
Singapore 7440.
Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go.
Approximately vibration.
When your heart is racing, racing, and the speed of light.
Right, to Bravo,
You feel like you got nowhere else to go.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Ground point 75 and Alpha 7 Alpha departing for Jet 693.
When your heart is racing, 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 and you feel like you got nowhere else to
Kilo 1, you're up 13107, Airline 102 heavy.
When your heart is racing, racing, and the speed of light. When your heart is racing, and the speed of light. When your heart is racing, and the speed of light.
Delta 7, yeah, it's 1235, going hotel.
Flagship 459, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, picture 459.
That is 1235, it's Juliet, hold short.
All right, I guess we should start.
Juliet, 5 right, yeah.
I guess. Ooh, I'm telling you. All right, Kevin, you gotta get in a better frame of mind here. Everything is falling apart.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
It was a long line.
It's all right. Only 5 minutes behind. All right, are we ready?
Ready.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2667.
Delta 631, runway 25 right line.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Delta 631.
Flagship 459, turn right 27.
Careful now.
Paragon 318 LAX, you can expect 25 right at Foxtrot for approach. Flagship 459, contact booked up approach 152.
Watch now, good day, watch well.
Tower, good morning, R10 operator, approach, heavy, we'll approach runway 25 left.
Paragon 318 at Foxtrot crossing.
Good morning, and just after 10 a.m. here on a beautiful day here in Los Angeles. Welcome back to Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on December 1st, 2024. We are your plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all had a great holiday weekend here in the U.S. Are y'all still full from your Thanksgiving feast? All right. Welcome back, Rudy.
Hello.
I'm sure we'll hear all about your trip to Florida.
Oh yeah, good to
Coming
be back
up
though.
as well. Yeah. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Let's get to the action.
There's already a lot going on.
Yes, there is.
Gonna be a busy day here today. We have All Nippon Airways Flight 6 landed on 24 right, wearing the ANA Future Promise livery.
It should be a south side takeoff, possibly a bit later.
We have a Queen up next for landing here on the south side. Air China Cargo 8433 coming in from Anchorage.
Wow. All right. Here we go. Right into things.
Paragon 318, RNAV Docker, and it's diverted Foxtrot.
All right, will she go all the way to Lima? Will she go long this morning? Let's see those go long emojis there in the chat. Ready then. Nose, did you guys see that? The nose going straight up again.
Guys, 1235, cross 25 right, ground 475.
Ground 25 right, 175.
That's 2705, follow company, cross 25 right, ground 6. Paragon 318, contact hotel approach.
Looks like an Alpha 8 turn off, unfortunately.
Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground 0.75.
Confirmed Alpha 8 turn off. This flight coming in from Anchorage, Air China Cargo, flight 8433. It's a 747-400 freighter. Want to get a photo? Give me 1 second. Let me just grab this queen here. It was a busy day for already this morning. Rudy's over there muting me. No one wants to hear from you, Kevin. I got that turn on to Alpha 8. Should be seeing this queen taken off maybe in a few hours from now. Boy, I tell you, Thursday we were out here at Imperial Hill for Thanksgiving. Boy, it was a great day. See a lot of Queens 747 aircraft coming in and out of LAX. All right. 1 second here.
Scout 3766 tower, running 25 right, line up.
25 right, line up and wait. Scout 3766.
Scout 3766, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff. Scout 3766.
United 27-5, contact ground point 75. 75. Scout 5553, running 25 right, line up and wait.
You must be a Miami Dolphins fan. Ah, there you go. Perfect.
American 1098, hold short of runway 25 right, on Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right on
All right, it's been busy. Lilo, do the fly. Gifting 5 at Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Lilo. Double fly. Duba fly. Duba fly. Lilo. Duba fly. We appreciate your awesome support. Thank you. Matt Johnson becoming a silver member once again here today. Thank you so much, Matt. And Pam becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Pam. Urish with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Urish. Says, hey guys, I love from New York. I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. It was good. And you know the best thing about the Thanksgiving weekend this year? Didn't seem to fly by. Anybody else notice that? Seemed like the time kind of like it was slow, which is really weird.
You felt that way? I felt the opposite. I'm like, what happened to the week?
Okay, well, I felt that way. I guess you didn't.
It was gone in a flash. It was,
well, it's because you went somewhere.
yeah.
Right 2052 is given as some 2 for departure. On clear.
This is United Express 5553 taking off to Aspen on the CRJ 700ER.
China Cargo 777 freighter, also looking like an Alpha 8 turnoff. Gonna go short for us. Of course, as we pulled up this morning, there was a Moss Air Cargo A330 went all the way to Lima, going long, which we normally don't see. It's called Murphy's Law. You know, you start the live button.
Testing, testing. We sound muffled?
Muffled?
Mufflers?
Who said muffled? Some random viewer?
Mr. Mike. That's ironic.
Mr. Mike, M-I-C?
No,
K-E-Y?
Mike, oh.
Well, let's ask our mods. Anybody having some issues?
I hear them again. Where are they?
American 1098, cross from 55 right, contact ground point 75.
They're right above me. I don't...
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh yeah, they're there.
I see.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Let's see, it's right. You guys are probably wondering, what are we zooming in on? Well, nothing. There's a bunch of World War II aircraft flying over us.
What do you call them? Warbirds?
Those are the ones that are based out of Van Nuys.
American 880, runway 25 left, clear.
Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Says, I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you, Jane. I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you so much for your amazing support. I keep on looking at the wrong camera. This is the one over here. That's Jockey
Hello.
Kid. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank
Have
you,
a
Jane.
wonderful Sunday. All of you have a wonderful Sunday. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like unsettled right now. I feel like there's so many things coming at us from different directions. But
It happens.
we'll get there. We'll get there.
Horizon 2052, contact hotel front.
Reminds me of
Departure 2052.
teaching.
Yeah.
It happens. It's like this thing's happening, and then that thing happens, and then the phone rings, and then someone needs help.
Well, we had a problem with one of the YOLO boxes for the behind the scenes.
Uh-oh.
And I updated it this morning, and now the audio doesn't work. So I had to now pull out the new one, which hasn't been updated to the latest software, and now it works. So I had my little rant going toward YOLO box this morning. I'm going to make sure I'm going to send it to him, because this isn't the first time, nor the second time. This is like the 5th time they've updated their software, and it just wipes out stuff.
Quit it with the updates, people.
Well, they sent me an email the other day. They said they want me to do like a on camera, like how much I love their stuff, and I do love their stuff, but the updates gotta double check and triple check those before you send them out, because your live streamers are probably pulling their hair off.
Yeah.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Danny Ortiz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy and Rita. How are you guys doing today? Alert, alert. Emirates Flight 215 is coming in at 3 p.m. Delayed today. You know what else is delayed is the Lufthansa Queen.
Uh-oh.
Just by an hour, I think. So about 2 o'clock. Thank you, Danny. Ozzy Man at 55. The super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. Says, happy AVL Sunday. Great to see y'all doing well. Can't believe it's already December. Can you believe that? December 1st.
We're officially in it. It's the holiday season, if it didn't already feel like it.
Not today. Well, I'll tell you, it's warm out here today.
This is a Gulfstream G650ER. You know what really didn't feel like usual is Black Friday. Did anybody go shopping?
No. Did
Social
you?
media has, at least what I've been coming across, like Black Friday this year wasn't the same. And actually, I've been hearing that certain retailers are kind of, do I dare say, scamming people?
Scamming? In what way?
In that they claim that you're getting, you know, whatever % off, and really it's kind of not.
Wait, hold on a second. You don't think that's been going on for years?
It's definitely being noticed this year.
Well, how are people noticing it more this year than past years?
So I came across this user on TikTok, and she was reviewing the pricing on a one of those electric mugs that keep the coffee hot. It's called Ember. She bought it for her dad's birthday back in November, and paid about around $80 for it. And now you go, and it says the retail price is like $180, but you get like 30% off or something. And even then, it ends up being more than what she paid for back in November. So not only are you not really getting a deal, you're paying more. What's up with that? This is China Eastern Airlines 583 coming in from Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
I don't know. I say it's nothing new. I mean, it's been going on. I think people are just noticing it more.
Yeah, so I did not go Black Friday shopping. Actually, Friday morning we were driving back to my parents. So I avoided it. Traffic was awful that day.
I mean, honestly, Rudy, I could go on to shopavl.com, up the prices of our t-shirts by $10. In the last 6 months, probably nobody would have noticed because they probably hadn't been to Shop AVL. Then I put a sale on Shop AVL, which we don't do, by the way. And your sale price would have been the normal price from 6 months prior.
Yeah, hurry up, everybody. 30%
Nobody would have
off.
noticed because they weren't checking the website every day. So that's how that stuff works. We don't do any sales.
Yeah, Boopy, 30% off. Get it now. Cyber Monday.
2633 on that Docker.
Just kidding.
On that Docker, 725
This is United Airlines 1783 taking off to Boston on the 757-200.
Docker 556, Philly Tower, and 25 left.
Flight waiting to cross over 25 right is a flight coming from Orlando. There you go. American Airlines flight 880 A321.
I was just there. It was hot.
It was hot?
It was hot.
Kind of like today.
Yeah. Yeah. About where we are right now. Maybe a little warmer.
It's a warm day here at LAX.
25 right, gas 46. Tower 3411. We do have.
This is American Airlines 2633 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321 Neo.
Off to the departure.
South 6051 and Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Another Southwest flight here, landing on 25 left. Of course, we'll be heading to the north side.
This is coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's flight 1651, 737-700. Of course, the one thing we did involving crowds, well, other than Disney World, Thanksgiving, we went to Black Angus restaurant. We were so tired. I was a zombie after our flight. We had reservations for 6 p.m. Had booked it a couple weeks prior. It's a Gulfstream 4. We show up, just 2 minutes to spare. We were kind of pushing it with the time. Showed up right before 6 p.m. And there were a lot of people waiting outside of the restaurant, not even in the lobby, but like outside, into the parking lot, like just spread out all over the parking lot waiting. 6 p.m. was our reservation time. I go up to check in at the front, with the host. And she tells me we are just now seating reservations from 5:15 p.m. So they were a good 45 minutes behind, which can be expected. I mean, I kind of knew that was going to happen. We ended up waiting an hour. Was it worth the wait? Yeah, the food was really good. It was delicious.
You know, when you originally told me you were going at 6 and you invited me, I said, I'm going to be in bed by 7.
Yeah, we were exhausted. I'm kind of glad I did that time though, because we got home after our flight and I took the longest nap. I'm so tired.
Oh, I bet. You had a big week?
Yes. Wednesday, my watch told me we did 33,000 steps.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Another flight headed out to Tampa, Florida on this A321 Neo. It's flight 749 with Delta.
And Avianca A320 Neo landing here on the south side.
Delta 800 Lily Tower, good morning. Runway 25 left, 30 minutes.
Runway 25 left, Delta 800.
Liam with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Says, morning to the best views at LAX. Good morning, Liam. Kai with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kai.
We have the SkyTeam livery landing on the north side of Delta. It's 737-800.
It's not coming back, is it? It just took off. Unless this is another one.
Wait, let me see. Is it coming back? No. No, it's not.
Alright, so this must be another one.
Yeah.
There was another 737-800 Delta that just took off, like literally like less than an hour ago.
Well, that's Delta 1421 coming in from San Francisco.
Sky was 3411, contact departure, have a great day.
Departure, we'll talk to you later, Sky 3411.
China Eastern wasted no time heading to Tom at Bradley, but that was quick. Getting over here to the south side.
Hampton Hotel and Quebec Delta 891.
Delta 891, hold short, runway 25 right, active back.
Hold short 25 right.
That's a motorcycle, just so everyone knows.
Yes.
Not a drive-by.
Or anything else.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to point that out.
Yes.
Some people probably wonder, like, well, that's Los Angeles. You never know. We got Singapore, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Is the next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right. Expect the China Eastern to make that left-hand turn onto Lima.
Tower Delta 794 for 5 left.
Delta 794, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Delta 794.
Let's head back to the north.
Flight time from Tokyo is 8 hours and 53 minutes.
Delta 793 on Docker, 25 right, have Docker away. Sky was 3432, good morning, runway 25 right left. 25 right left, 26 away, contact departure later.
Have a happy holiday.
Heard later Tater on the North Tower this morning.
Yes, I did hear him as well. It was good to hear him.
I don't know if he's still working. Maybe we'll hear him here on the south.
That would be nice. Come on over. Well, he's already there. It's just, do they just like flip a switch?
I don't know what they do. I don't know if they change positions or what.
Just push a button. South.
And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships.
Amazing. Sky Team.
Delta 800, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Sky was 3432, on Docker, 25 right.
Doctor 25 right, 70, Delta 34.
I thought I'm talking about later Tater. I thought his last day was the end of the year, December 31st, but apparently it was the end of January, January 31st.
Oh man, it's coming up quick.
Sky was 48%.
What are you gonna do? It's not gonna be the same.
I gotta have him on the show.
Come on over.
We can have him actually we could just have him call in. He doesn't have to actually come down here. He could just watch the show at home and say whatever he wants over the phone.
There you go.
Howdy, y'all.
Wouldn't that be something?
Turkish Airlines, the A350-900 coming in from Istanbul. Next heavy arrival there on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time is 13 hours and 7 minutes.
Right, and 1.5
That was 3432, contact SoCal approach.
SoCal, Sky 3432.
Keep on. You know, I first thing I saw when Rudy came to the office this morning, and I said, let's not think about tomorrow. Let's not think about Monday.
Yeah, no.
And all I can do is sit here and think about Monday. trying not to.
So you know the feeling.
Well, you go back to work. Well, a lot of us go back to work.
We will hold each other up today and be strong.
Yeah. Kevin goes back to PT after a week off. Oh, I haven't missed that at all. But one good thing that's actually happening tomorrow, which I can look forward to, is the installation of our new south side cameras go up tomorrow.
Woo! Yeah! The crowd goes wild.
Yes.
Super excited for that.
I'm extremely excited.
There goes my productivity. I'm just going to be, or I don't know, maybe it'll help. Have it on in the background and just have it on all day.
Well, now I say it's going up tomorrow, but I mean, it's going to go in the testing. I don't know how long testing is going to go. Hopefully, maybe just a couple of days.
Well, at least it's 1 foot forward.
But the installation actually happens tomorrow. I think the installation is only going to take 1 day.
Oh, quick.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see how quickly that starts running.
What do we have here? Who are
Delta 757-300.
Flight 794. Coming in from Detroit.
Detroit. The LA spotter with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Joe is headed back later this morning.
Right.
Yeah, he'll be on JetBlue flight 1700.
And Network with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
Great day, Scouts 48.
Reminds me of when I was in college. Getting to drive to my parents, spend the week there. And the drive back was always tough. Like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you've got another holiday coming up fairly quickly.
Yes, very quickly. You got what, 3 weeks?
3 weeks, yeah.
Woo!
3 weeks and then another week off of PT. I'm looking forward to it.
And it's going to be 3 weeks of jam-packed stuff. So this Friday is our performance at Ontario Airport, 10 a.m.
Oh, that's
Baggage
right.
claim, if you're in the area, want to check us out. 10 a.m. Ontario, that's O-N-T here in California, not Canada. And we have all the, keep your musician friends in your thoughts and prayers. This is the season where musicians are gigging left and right for all kinds of performances, musical stuff for the holidays. So this coming weekend, we have Tuba Christmas, which is a thing. Talk about hundreds of tuba players playing Christmas carols. It's fun. So that's coming up. We have Christmas concerts, all kinds of stuff. Christmas parties, gatherings, gift exchanges. Sorry, am I stressing people out? This is Alaska Airlines 1363 taking off to Zihuatanejo on the MAX 9.
Star Alliance 777 pushing back. Sadly, I think it's a north side takeoff. Is EVA Air Flight 5 heading to Taipei at a 777-300ER. Is Singapore, the 777-300ER now heads to the gates of Tom Bradley.
At 1395, Arnett Docker, and 85
What's up? How's it going?
Doctor,
You know, thank you. You know, after a week off, it's a little, I mean, I've done my exercises, but it's a little stiff. crazy.
Scout 3460.
Yeah. I did not lift. I did not lift. Why 2 days? Well, what does the doctor say? The doctor said, don't lift anything. He said, don't lift anything over 20. That's it. You think? Okay, good, because I still can't get this thing up higher than this. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, ever since. No, I'm not skinny. No. Well, I'm not going out to eat and doing all that when we were this summer. That's all we were doing. Going out to eat and drink and then all that. Yeah, it was a lot going on.
Delta 2102, Joint Hotel, Juliet, Christian.
Okay, Hotel Lima.
Even it wasn't every now and then, it was every day. It was 3 times a day.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, Delta 2102.
Rita's not here today. Talking with her friend Angie.
1562 establishment balance. The visual 1.25 left.
Yeah, 1553 LA.
No jumbo margaritas.
Clear land, 25 left.
Turkish not making its way to Tom Bradley. A lot of these heavies. I'm kind of shocked with Eva. Eva's been a south side at takeoff this past week. Eva still could make a left-hand turn onto Delta and head back here to the south side, though. I don't know. It looks like she might be heading up to the north side for a 2-4 left takeoff. We've been getting this one as a south side takeoff on 2-5 right. So I have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner also making its way to the south side as well.
On the plate, 25 right, Berlin 2074.
Let's check on Eva. Should be starting taxi here. If it goes up to Delta, makes a left-hand turn, then we will be seeing that as a south side takeoff here on 25 right. It makes a right-hand turn onto Echo. That means it's heading to 24 left.
You working? Foxtrot, hold short, 25 right.
Spirit 2074, RNF Doctor, and 25 right, 7
Oh no, we had it. We had it already ordered.
RNF
the
Doctor,
day before. Thank you.
25 right,
No, we had it all laid out already. No. Oh, nice. Yeah. No. I don't like seaweed. Seaweed is the #1, pretty much, yeah. Seaweed is not seafood. All right, well, I don't know. There's a lot of seaweed in seafood.
I love seaweed. Let's see.
You know why I don't like seaweed? It's because it tastes like Lake Michigan water.
He's tried that before, I guess.
All right, well, this is good news with Turkish heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That could make it a south side takeoff a bit later. Tater.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 there. Cross 25 right on Lima, 25 Delta 2100. Park 2074.
So Turkish A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Randy gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. And a friend 757 Chip with a $36 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. So just noticed that I have my tower badge celebrating with a Topo Chico and some Cool Ranch Doritos. Does that mean you're 36 months in? Congratulations. Thank you so much, Chip, for your awesome support. Good to see you last weekend as well. And Netherlands Pixel, one of our great mods, Jerry, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, good morning, Kevin. Rudy Mods, AVL family, happy Sunday. Hope everyone is enjoying their weekend so far. Rudy, see ya on Friday. Good to see ya on Thursday, Jerry. Jerry dropping off some tamales, homemade tamales. For you playing jockey on Thursday. Boy, they were delicious.
American 1, we're outside. We're 3 for GG.
Okay. Congratulations to Angie.
Yes.
She said yes.
Oh, I thought we already made the announcement. Wait,
Oh.
wait.
Well, I wasn't here. You haven't seen it.
That's
you got
true. I have not seen it.
Bling,
Look at
bling.
that.
Shining
Very
brighter
nice.
than a diamond.
Wow. Very nice.
Ah, that is so exciting. Cool. Angie said she's gonna go to all the things. New Year's Eve party, the 1 million subscriber
Oh.
party, the Disney meetup, whenever that is.
Oh, give Angie here.
Yeah, cookie.
We'll have plenty of these at our events as well.
No, eat it. It's meant
No,
for
you gotta eat it.
consumption. So good. Those came out really nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna need those for the 1 million. Bless your heart.
That's a flight heading to Newark, United Airlines flight 1331. Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo. Actually, let me double check on that before I say that. I thought this is the, no, this is the Osaka flight. The Narita flight, also a Dreamliner, already sitting on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Another special livery that we saw fly in as we arrived here was the All Blacks livery with Air New Zealand, a 777-300ER, now being pushed back. I believe this flight arrived early this morning.
Now, Docker 245, clear takeoff, American 2650.
So they will be towing that over to the remote area, the west remote area, LAX, and then bringing it back here to either the West Gates or Tom Bradley later in the evening.
706, contact with celebration.
Got departures at 706.
Eva in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, is the next takeoff on the north side. Southwest Airline Love 1980 with the $7.37 super chat. Thank you so much. SWA Love says, oh, hello all. Hope you had a terrific day. Rudy, I saw a tuba Christmas last year and it was a great time. Good vibes today.
American 26.
Yeah, I remember Rudy talking about that last year. John Dutch, CDM, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, John.
American 1, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold the short 25 right to Juliet, American 1.
American 20.
Flight 5 heading back to Taipei.
Right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American.
Starting that tow of the Air New Zealand.
25 right, line 1.
It's originally Flight 4 coming up from Auckland.
Those are my boys. Yeah, it's all right to watch planes all day. Yeah, some of my friends say that too.
Yeah. Well, we try to make it more entertaining.
It's funny, I was during lunchtime at school, I was playing one of Kevin's streams, and one of my students was like, is he watching football?
Oh, they were talking about my voice?
Yeah, I'm like, something like that. Hi, good to see ya.
It's a American 737-800 heading to the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. I'm sorry, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Phoenix, like 2027. Hey, how's it going? Just missed Eva. Starlines, yeah. How was it? Was it a good flight? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you're getting used to it, yeah. Next takeoff is a flight heading to JFK. JetBlue Flight 424. It's an A321. Flight waiting to cross over is also a flight coming in from JFK. American Airlines Flight 1, also an A321. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing, a 777 at 300 yards, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, a 777 at 300 yards, just 6 minutes away, will be a south side arrival.
Got 5955, run at Docker, and 55 right full on, Docker, 55 right,
Michael, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm going to try your last name, Michael. Michael, is it Van Sulis? Michael Van Sulis, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Extreme Warrior 77, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Extreme Warrior. And you know, today is the big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live giveaways. Our first one coming up the next hour. It's already almost 11. I'll show you what that first prize is. How about a beanie? Oh, a lot of you guys dealing with the winner already. Nothing better to keep your head warm than the official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. You can check out all the colors at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour.
Then I'll get blamed for the poor eating.
What?
1430 on at Docker, and 85 right.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I have PT in the morning at 7 a.m. I guess. Yeah, good to see you. Congratulations again. We had a good Thanksgiving.
Come back anytime now. Sounds good. We'll be here.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh,
yes.
We're all
That would
good.
be awesome, yes. Thank you.
This flight also coming in from JFK, JetBlue Flight 123. It's a 3-year-old A321 Neo. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, United Airlines Flight 1430, 737 MAX 9. It's busy here at the Hill. A lot of people dropping by, saying hello. Good friend Angie Showing off her engagement ring. Beautiful ring, my gosh.
Spirit 1724, 12306, and doctor,
United Dreamliner heading to Terminal 7.
Okay, traffic 5 left in Golf, thanks, carry it.
Netaport 30, contact
Okay, network 30.
LA Tower, United 1684, heavy 4.3.
Oh, I see special livery. We have a lot of special liveries here today. Which one is this? Is this Toontown? Uh-oh, stand by. It's my friend Goofy.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Alaska 1320.
I was gonna send you a video I took.
Oh, did you see Goofy?
Yeah. Oh, I saw Goofy all right.
Did you talk to Goofy?
No.
Ah, you should have talked to him and said, I have this coworker.
I saw
thinks he
him.
can talk like you.
Yeah. I saw him in the Christmas parade, and he was having the time of his life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was he dressed up and
Oh yeah.
did he talk?
I have to go back and watch the video again.
Did he go, ho, ho, ho?
You know, I got yelled at by one of the characters.
You got yelled at by a character. What did you do?
So I have a collection of pins. I
Yeah.
do
Around your neck,
trade.
Yeah.
And you saw him
Yeah.
last time. Yeah. I do trade once in a while. Although my pins, I've had people come up and say, "Can I trade you for that one?" I'm like, "No."
Is that why you guys do it?
Yeah. But I'm like, no, I want to keep this one. This one's mine. But I did trade a pin. It was like a Mickey Mouse pin, and I was looking for a 2024 pin, and someone had it, and so I traded Mickey Mouse for the 2024 pin. Anyway, I'm wearing my whole lanyard full of pins, and you know the character Max? Max?
Like a Disney character's name. Max?
Max is from what movie? See, I'm not that into Disney. I'm not that far. Anyway, Max caught me. I was coming out of a souvenir shop, and I saw him, and I kind of wanted to take a picture, but he actually came up to me and pointed, and he kind of signaled at my lanyard of pins, and then he goes, "Hands out."
Yeah.
Like,
how come you don't have one of me?
Exactly. Why is Max not there? So I'm like, why is he? And I looked at the cast member who was escorting him, and I'm like, what is he trying to say to me? And she goes, Max is upset that there's no Max pin on your lanyard.
Well,
like,
Max, I got news for you. Maybe you're just not that popular.
I'm like, okay, I will fix it. And I'm like, can I take a picture with you? And he goes, no pin, no picture. I go, I promise you, I will look for your
don't
pin.
like this Max.
So then we took a picture together.
Can you show me a photo of Max? I want to.
Yes. Let me see if
Max has an attitude problem.
A little bit.
He's no Goofy.
This is Max.
Oh, you look like Goofy, Max, but you're not Goofy.
From the Goofy movie, apparently.
Oh, so is that Goofy's twin brother or younger brother?
But yeah.
Is it Annie Mo spotting? Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Ramon with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ramon. Says thanks, Kevin and Rudy. I received my beanie yesterday. Congratulations. Max. You know what? Max is never going to be on the side of a plane. I can tell you that.
This is Aeromexico 644 coming in from Mexico City. This takeoff is Alaska 161 taking off to Kahului on the MAX 9.
We do have a 777 next arrival here on the south side.
This is United Airlines flight 1584 coming in from Chicago. Flight time from Chicago is 3 hours and 47 minutes.
7450 you can flight 25 left,
Well, you guys are cold in Chicago, aren't you? Want to go back to Chicago in December, Rudy? Do a little plane spotting?
Well, in about 3 weeks, there's the big music conference, Midwest Clinic, held at McCormick Place. This will be my second year in a row not going. But a bunch of my colleagues who are music teachers are posting on their Facebook page. You know, they're looking forward to the clinic, the conference.
You guys in Chicago, you guys have been lucky, right? Lately in the last, what, 10, 20 years, really haven't had a lot of snow. Not like back in the 70s and 80s, right? Or have you?
Last year wasn't as bad. Or 2 years ago when I went, wasn't as bad. But it was 20... What was the last time I was there? 2018?
Don't get me wrong, it's still cold, but I'm talking about the amount of snow.
There was 1 year when I went, and there was a lot of snow.
Yeah.
And it was below freezing. Actually, it was in the negative.
I was watching a documentary which will remain nameless because this is the type of show to talk about it, but they were talking about, a lot of the video, and it was real video from back in the day, from the 70s, and all it was snow, like a lot of snow in Chicago. And I'm like, that's what I grew up with back in Michigan, back in the 70s and 80s. Even Michigan doesn't get a lot of snow like it used to. It's the Air New Zealand flight coming up from Auckland. Next arrival to 777-300ER.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 15 minutes.
But like Renee, Linda, you guys that you used to, right? In the 70s and 80s.
Take off 25 right, our nav Docker, Alaska 1332.
I think they were talking about 79. It was like the great snowfall of 79. It was some winter storm in 1979. It like broke records with snowfall.
Ooh. Yeah, no, thank you. Suddenly, it feels nice here.
Why do you think I live on the, West Coast, especially Los Angeles? I come here for the weather. Yeah, Renee says in the 70s when she was young, they would have had 2 feet of snow by now. Yeah, that's how winters were back 70s and 80s in the Midwest.
Well, things are warming up. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1332 taking off to Cancun on a MAX 9.
I think we have some questions. Speaking of Renee with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for brightening my day. Our dream team doing a great job again. Jealous of your 68 degrees. I know you guys are cold and chilly there in Chicago.
He wants to take a picture of your setup.
Do you want us in it? Or you just want a picture of the setup? Here.
Yes, that's what he asked.
Oh, he wants a picture of the setup. All right. Oh, okay.
Oh, very
Gotcha.
cool. Nice. Hi.
Oh, nice. Which one? Oh, yeah. The Queen, yeah. Very nice. Yes, thanks for stopping by. Oh, we're gonna... Hi, what's your name? Fabian, nice to meet you. Do you want to get in it too? All right. Are you gonna make sure you get a horizontal one?
Coyote 450, contact with California.
Departure, good day, Coyote 450.
All right. Welcome. Good to see ya. It's the Air China 777-300ER heading to Tom Bradley. Also seeing Korean Air Flight 1-8 heading back to Seoul, pushing back. Busy. Taxiway Lima.
Monster 1611 Heavy LA Tower, turn right on Foxtrot.
Monster Cargo heading to Guadalajara, converted A330-300, next takeoff here on the south side.
Confirm you're ready to go, 65 left.
Hey, good, you're ready to go.
1986 Tower. Go ahead. 1986, slow to final, heavy Airbus will hold it.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on December 1st, 2024. Did you pay your rent today? Even though it is a Sunday, they'll still take your money. It's December 1st already, the last month of the year. Can you believe that, Rudy?
The countdown is on.
Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what do we got? 30 days before the New Year's Eve celebration high atop the H Hotel. That's going to come quick. All right.
Yes.
As we head into this Sunday, it's a beautiful day. Lots of planes. It's a very busy travel day here in the U.S. The official last weekend day of the holiday, Thanksgiving holiday here. So it should be a very busy LAX. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
We also have our first live drawing this hour.
Oh, yes.
Turn right off the runway. Right there,
Hotel 4, icon 5.
And our friend Angie, who just stopped by with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. See you, Scoop. So good seeing you, Kevin and Rudy. Always good to see you, Angie.
Yes, thanks for stopping by and see you soon.
You make our day when you stop by.
We're going
You have the Moss A330 lined up on 25 left for takeoff to Guadalajara.
LA, hold short 25 left.
She's starting her takeoff roll.
It's that aircraft that we saw go all the way to Lima as we first pulled up to Imperial Hill this morning.
Left Alaska, 1446.
You have United Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, flight 801, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
That National Queen is pushing back.
Oh.
Here we go. On the radar, not showing any information. That is National. Camera ready.
1511, contact.
Also have Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 committed from Tokyo Narita 747-8, 37 minutes away.
Sonic 525, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, contact.
I'll show you the National Queen. This is the white and blue livery.
Iconic 525.
Didn't do plane spotting in Orlando, but when we landed, saw a lot of national parked.
Really?
Yes.
1292, RNAV Docker.
I'll say I saw 767, A330. Of course, there's Queen.
United 801 Heavy, runway 25 right,
Line up away, 25 right, United 801 Heavy.
Believe it or not, trip to Disney World has made me itch to get a season or an annual pass again. Go figure. It's too bad they're not selling them right now.
American 1986, cross 25 right to Juliet.
Queen A380 Super heading up to the north side will be taking off on 24 left. Really? I mean, even if they were selling them, you get another Disney yearly pass. You really think you'd go that much?
I was reading an article about that. A lot of people are eagerly waiting for them to open up sales for the passes again. They're called the Magic Key passes. And I don't know. We went to Disney World this past week. And
you did?
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Well, in case anybody missed last week's show. We were expecting for it to be very crowded, very busy. And don't get me wrong, there were a lot of people. But it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. It wasn't as bad.
So it wasn't as bad as when we went to Disneyland?
It was up there. It was pretty close. But the thing about Disney World is everything is so spread out.
Yeah.
That you can be in one part of the park and it feels like no one's there. Because they're just everywhere else. The one time we felt like, wow, there's a lot of people here, was Animal Kingdom. We did the early morning. If you stay at one of their parks, you get 30 minutes of early access to the park, which came in really handy. And it was supposed to be 7:30, but I didn't realize they let people in even before then. It's just the rides don't start until 7:30.
People getting their walk on?
I think we all had the same idea. Go straight to Pandora's Flight of Passage.
1446,
Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground Alaska 1446.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. The first time I went on that ride, we waited 3 hours in line. So I knew it was going to be a long line. 7:30 in the morning. The park doesn't even open until 8 for the general public. And there was already a 1 hour wait for the ride.
Wow.
That line was like snaking around even outside of the queue.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Dock.
But it was worth it. My parents love that ride.
Well, I'm glad that you got your Disney back this past week. Because I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I mean, when we went in October, and I know it was a very busy month, but there's no way. I'm not going back anytime soon. No way.
Yeah,
If you want me to go back with you, I'm not going back.
Oh no, I figured you wouldn't. But we did so much. We were only there for a day and a half, and we did so much. My heart is content.
Okay, good.
I feel like it was worth the trip because it was not cheap.
Heading 220.
It's a very expensive trip,
Takeoff.
but we definitely got our money's worth in that regards, at least.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. Says, welcome back, Rudy. Thanks for this Sunday show. We're enjoying the BTS today. Is Imperial Hill in El Segundo. Will you be at the H this week? Yes, technically, yeah. This is all the city of El Segundo, which is a city in itself. I can't remember where the line is for LA. I think it's right on the other side of Imperial Hill. So anything that runs up with any of the cargo buildings on the other side of Imperial Hill, I believe that's LA, Los Angeles. This whole side, which goes all the way down to, I think, Redondo Boulevard, maybe even farther than that, is El Segundo. So yeah. Will I be at the H? Yes. I'm not quite sure I'm going to be there on Tuesday. I'm looking possibly, and I got to check with them. I want to get back up to the H on Friday evening.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
A lot of you guys have been requesting Nighthawk back at the H Hotel, which I want to give you guys. I was thinking last night, I thought, well, can't you do that on Thursday? The problem is I have physical therapy at 7 a.m. on Friday. So for me to stay out somewhat late on a Thursday, it's probably not a great idea. So I'm thinking, and we used to do Fridays up at the H. I just need to double check with them to make sure it's okay. They don't have anything going on the 12th floor patio deck. So I think we'll go back, hopefully this week, to Tuesday and Friday.
Slowly getting back to normal.
Slowly.
And the National Queen starting her taxi.
Tower United 2180 with you. 25 left.
Spirit 303 on a Docker, 25 right pulling. JetBlue 2010, runway 25 right left.
Runway 25 right.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. It's a big week for the channel. We are installing the new Southside cameras for the new 24/7 live feed. If you haven't heard the news, these will be AI trackable cameras. So these will be tracking the flights as they land, as they take off. And on top of that, also giving you flight information of the aircraft that you're actually looking at. So that installation happens tomorrow. I can't believe it's already tomorrow. We'll do a little testing. Obviously, testing has to be done. And once we feel confident that everything is then we will go live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I don't think the testing's going to take too long. Days, not weeks. So, with that being said, we will also still have our north side cameras 24/7 live stream as well. Those are lockdown cameras. They don't move. It's a little different. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 2010 heading to West Palm Beach, Florida. It's an A321 NEO.
Number 301 Whiskey Mike, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I was listening to Jerry. Jerry this morning. I hope they're not watching. Maybe they are watching. I don't know. Whatever. He got a new camera. New Panasonic camcorder, and you know, when I had him on the show on the Plane Jockeys, he piqued my interest when he told me there was a new Panasonic camcorder coming out. I was like, oh really? I was like, oh. So I did my research on it, and I figured out that the innards, the inside of the camcorder is no different than the old one. The only difference is the lens on it, which has been replaced to a different lens. I don't know if it's better or worse.
Hopefully better.
Well, I would assume so, but you don't know. And so I did the research on it, and I said, well, this is nothing that we're going to invest in because it's the same camera that we already have. And so I went in to Jerry and Jilly's chat a couple weeks ago, and I alerted them. I said, Jerry, I did the research on this camera. It's not going to be much different than what you already have. And he goes, well, we'll see. So he goes and picks up the camera. He unboxes the camera the other day, and I could tell there was a little disappointment in his voice, just a little bit, when he opened it up and took it out of the box, because he said, well, technically it looks exactly like the old camera. So I thought, uh-oh, here we go. We're getting there. So he was using the new camera this morning, and I'll be honest with you, it looks like the old camera. I know what that Panasonic camcorder looks like. We used to have it. We used to use it. So, anyway, Jerry, if you're watching, if you need some help with the Sony cameras, let me know. But he was also talking about AI cameras, and he's not a fan of the AI stuff, and I get it. It's not going to be for everyone, but certainly it's going to be another option for people to watch here on the channel. If you want to turn it on, you can turn it on. If you don't, you don't have to.
I think everyone's entitled to their own choice of equipment.
Yeah, of course. I was just trying to help Jerry.
Yeah, I ran into someone in Epcot. They're in Walt Disney World. We were waiting for the fireworks show, and we were in, World Showcase Japan. So we were in Japan, and there was this guy who was setting up a tripod and a whole setup. I'm like, hold on just a minute, we're at Epcot and you brought a whole tripod and a whole camera setup. I'm like, I gotta go talk to this guy, see what's going on, because he wasn't a cast member, it wasn't an employee of the park. So I go up to him, and instantly he had this kind of what do you want kind of attitude. And I'm like, I'm just really curious.
What do you want?
He didn't say that, but that was the attitude, kind of standoffish, questioning why I'm even approaching him. And I'm like, I'm just really curious about your setup. Can you tell me what you have? And couldn't tell you the model of the camera, but it was Canon lens. And I was very kind of reserved in terms of telling him who I was and what I do and what kind of equipment I have.
He probably thought, first of all, that you were going to tattle on him and get him in trouble.
Maybe. That was probably it. But then he got really excited to tell me all about how Canon is amazing with low lights, and he was telling me about his settings. Yeah, Canon. He was telling me about his settings, the f-stop he was using, and the ISO. He's like, I'm going to keep ISO really low, and I'm going to bump up the f-stop, and all this stuff. And I'm like, cool. Good luck to you. I'm a photographer, and I use Sony, and then that's where, yeah. He drew the line. He's like, well, Canon's better for... I'm like, okay, well, you have a good day. I'm not going to try to convince you because I don't even know you. You're a stranger. You go with your Canon.
I'm not... I've been a Canon person in my life. I shot video, I shot photos with Canon. In fact, that's all I had was Canon this, Canon that. I love Canon. Canon had a problem with video in their DSLR cameras and not allowing the low light capability that Sony was. They're getting better, but Sony still leads that way. And you know, when you're committed to Canon or Nikon or Sony, you know, you're investing a lot of money in the glass. Obviously, the Canon, the bodies, you know, you replace those every few years. That's not the most expensive part of the hobby. It's the glass, and so you kind of get stuck into either one of those three, or maybe another one out there. But trust me, I've been a Canon person. I love Canon. I see some of the new models that come out, and I'm like, that is a really nice camera. But I'm committed to Sony now. The one I've never used is Nikon. I've never been a Nikon person.
No.
But I would never look at you, Rudy, and say, "Oh, you're Canon. Get out of my face."
Well, don't do that to Coco. He shoots Nikon.
All the plane spotters here, everyone's shooting different things.
Someone was saying, do people really care about camera brands?
Yes, they
yes, we actually do. We really do.
We do? No, I said people do. Yeah.
Yeah, I started with Canon, and I mean, Canon's good. I'm not dissing Canon, but when he was so adamant about how his setup is good for nighttime photography, I'm like, well, cool. Good luck.
You said he has a camcorder or a DSLR?
It was a
mirrorless?
DSLR.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't think it was mirrorless.
4567 taxi hotel to Lima, and then
he was using a remote, the whole bulb feature. Long exposure shots. He was doing like, I can't remember how many seconds he left the shutter open. This is Delta Airlines 327 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo.
Well, if you're using the bulb feature, yeah, any camera is going to be good in low light. You should have told him, you know what, you don't have to use the bulb feature with the Sony. Take that.
He was really just, oh, what do we have there? Straight across. See that?
What?
Those helicopters?
Oh, what is that? Good catch. Skorskis.
There you go.
You come in here?
National Cargo 829 Heavy, turn left at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left.
The A380 is lined up
right at
for
Foxtrot,
takeoff.
Okay, left here at Foxtrot cross, 5 left, and line up and wait 5 right at Foxtrot, not a cargo today.
Double 4567 at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. Mark 2474, your gate switch, turn right on Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75, bracket 2474.
Oh, they're the CH-53s, yeah. They were using those.
There's the A380.
With Marine 1 there for a while.
782 taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Dragon 59, contact hotel departure 124.3.
Over departure, American 59, take it easy.
782 taxi hotel, Quebec, full short runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec and hold short runway 25 right, American 78.
320 LHR, heavy wing 747 departure parallel runway, caution wing turbulence, wind 240 at Niner, gust 20.
So I started with Canon, and when I started scrolling through Instagram, I like looking at what different plane spotters are putting out in terms of quality content. And our friend Dan, South Bay Dan Aviation, I haven't seen him in a while. I started hanging out with him, and I was really curious because I really liked his shots. And he got me hooked on Sony.
So he's the one that got you hooked.
We have Dan to thank.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, what kind of body do you have, and what kind of lens? Like, just give me all the deets. And I bought my camera in 2021. And that's what I've been using since. So yeah, this guy was like, Canon is the best with low light. So I said, good luck. Enjoy the fireworks show. So the fireworks show happened, and then I didn't see him again. Although we were exiting the park, and he ran after me to show me the results.
Well, you know, what can I say? You know, Jerry, you know what Jerry calls the light that you get on our Sony cameras at night? Fake light.
Green light.
Fake light. He calls it fake light. Jerry, it's not fake light. All right, we got the National 747 rolling down 25 right.
Cathay 85 Heavy, wind 240 at 8, gust 20, in caution turbulence, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
What are the Skorskis doing? Oh, they're heading back.
1216 LA tower, caution turbulence, set constant pressure, runway 25 right, line of movement, traffic.
I feel like they want to come to LA, but they're just waiting. Or I should say, coming to LAX.
Express 320, exit left on Alpha 7, left again on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 7.
Yeah, I didn't have a destination for that National Queen.
Up to 1286 LA tower, wind 240 at 8, gust 20, runway 25 left.
Got Cathay Pacific up next for takeoff.
Doctor 522, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground point 75.
This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Asiana heading back to Seoul, made that turn onto Echo there on the north side, flight 201.
767 LA tower, wind 230 at 8, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Max becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Max.
So those are CH-53E Super Stallions.
The Philippine 777-300ER heading here to the south side. Flight 113 will be heading back to Manila.
4001 taxi hotel in Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Alright, taxi hotel in Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Just gotta split that one.
United 1216 again, caution by turbulence, wind 230 at 8, gust 20, RNAV Docker.
How old was this person at Disney with the camera?
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 76 Alpha 9, 1216.
Older, younger?
No, he was younger. I want to say early 30s.
Early 30s?
Maybe late 20s, somewhere around there.
Did you get the sense that he just made the wrong purchase and he was defensive about it?
I was very determined, and I asked him, I was curious. Sometimes I like exchanging socials just to be like, hey, you want to check out my content?
Yeah.
And let me see yours. But he said he was working on a website and he wanted to get hired or have his work bought by Disney so they could use it on their marketing material. And I guess he's also like a rail fanner, but he said, and I asked him, so you're a rail fanner? Because he was showing me pictures of trains and stuff, and he said, oh, I'm much more than just a rail fanner. I'm like, okay, cool. Good luck to you.
Well, at least you tried.
And then I went ahead and told him, yeah, I'm part of the biggest LAX live stream, and I also take a lot of aviation photos. He didn't seem very phased about that.
He had this blank look on his face.
Huh? What? And then he went on about how his equipment is superior for night photography with a remote. I'm like, try using it to film or take pictures of airplanes at night. Well, that's the real test.
He's taking still photos with the bulb feature.
Yes.
I mean, any camera that you have. You could, my old Canon 10D, if I was using the bulb feature, as long as nothing's moving, you're going to get good quality at night.
Yeah.
Cross 25 right at Lima and overground Alaska. Totally.
Service 889 OSR at the full length from a 25 right line of the wing, traffic crossing down field.
Alright, 25 right, sure. Line of wing, 25 right, sure.
LA Tower low, Porter 663 with you, clear to visual, 25 left, pass contact.
Porter 663 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Porter 663.
It's 11:30, we'll have our first live drawing coming up. Philippine, flight 113 heading back to Manila, continuing it down, taxiing to runway 25 right here on the south side. Hi. How's it going?
889, wind 240 at 7, gust 20, RNAV doctor,
got stickers?
right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor,
5616 LSR, runway 25 right line of the wing.
508, 25 right, 5616.
Wow. Very cool.
United 311 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Wow.
767, verify the gate.
7 years?
Darknet 53 Bravo.
767 still occupied, taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of Quebec, remain this frequency.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short of 25, right, remain. Hotel short of Quebec for American 767.
Gas 5616, wind 240 at 7, gust 20, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, 25 right, 5616.
American 613 LA Tower, good morning, report the proceeding number in sight, runway 25 right line of the way.
5.25 right, we got figure in 650.
Burns 889, have a good flight, contact you, Delaware.
Port so call, 89.
This is Spirit Airlines 889 taking off to Kansas City on the A321neo. We have the Asiana A380 lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
Looks like KLM flight 601, the flight coming up from Amsterdam, 787-10, Dreamliner, 4 minutes out.
The A380 is now rolling. You know, Kevin, there were 2 rides that made me think of you.
United 2487, taxi Hotel, Juliet.
Which one is that?
There is no way Kevin would ever survive this. It's like the first thing I thought of. There was even one ride I was like, get me off. Get me off right now.
Just take off 25 right, American 613.
United 1260 LA Tower, runway 25 right line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, National 60.
Gas 5616, contact the South departure.
SoCal,
This is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
What are those 2 rides?
So the first ride, and just so happens that these 2 rides are back to back. First ride is a brand new ride at Epcot. It just opened up, I want to say, spring of last year. Guardians of the Galaxy. Jerry recommended it, and we actually booked with a Lightning single pass, which is now the paid version of the Fast Pass. But I booked it, thank goodness I did, because the line was, I think, 2 hours long. But with the fast pass, the lightning pass, we were able to get on in less than 20 minutes.
613, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. SoCal 613, good day.
I didn't know what it was. Jerry recommended it, said, you need to get on this ride. Didn't know at all what it was. And we're waiting in line, like, you know, we have Guardians of the Galaxy here at California Adventure, but it's basically a revamp of the Tower of Terror ride, the elevator that drops. Yeah, it's nothing like that. It's, in my opinion, more intense. And yeah, the whole time I'm on the ride, I'm like, Kevin would probably die right now.
Rocket 1352 with 240 at 1070, Arnold down there, right
This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 757-300. And I say that because we were talking about this last week, or recently, where you said you would never get on Space Mountain.
No.
Guardians of the Galaxy is like Space Mountain times a million.
Forget about it.
Yeah,
no way.
You would die.
I didn't even realize that Disney had rides that intense.
Not here. Disney World, yes. So we get on that ride and we get off. And both my parents were like, wow, that was amazing. My dad even said it was the best ride he's ever been on.
Wow.
And yeah, it was amazing.
Order 662, get a low closer to United there, please. Yeah, we'll give up one. United 1578, 1240 and 8720, on M down to 5 right, good for me. M down to 5 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 9. So we did that. I was feeling a little kind of butterflies in my stomach afterwards. We decided to walk right next door to Mission Space. If you've ever been on that ride,
that just sounds dangerous.
You're probably laughing. I had no idea what the ride was. There are two versions. You can go left or right. You go left, it's literally called less intense. You go right, it's literally called more intense. So me being brave, I said, let's go to the more intense.
Your whole family said, let's go more intense?
Yeah. My mom, I could tell, was kind of like, I don't know. By the way, this is KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Anybody know this ride, Mission Space? I was thinking it was like Space Mountain or something.
I get it. Any ride that has the name Space in it, check me out. No way.
Don't get on that ride. I got lucky because I don't usually get like scared for rides or get anxious, but I definitely felt that as soon as we got on. I was starting to get anxious, and I started to kind of like hyperventilating. And no, because they kept making this announcement that said, if you are prone to motion sickness, if you are prone to fear of enclosed spaces and darkness, you should probably exit now. This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER. Yeah, even Jerry says he doesn't do it anymore. And Allison was sick to her stomach after. Not a good ride.
What's the purpose of having a ride like that if it's just going to make everyone sick?
I don't know why they have this ride, but you're basically in this really enclosed vehicle, and apparently it's like, you know that ride in carnivals where it like spins like this?
Yes. Oh.
It basically spin around. And there was one final warning that did me in, and they said if you start to become disoriented, do not close your eyes. As soon as I heard that warning, I'm like, get me off. I'm not doing this.
2440 LHR taxi.
Lucky for us, we literally sat in. I think we even strapped ourselves in. We put the restraints on, and I was waiting for the attendant to come close the door. They closed the door to this like pod you're in, but there was a delay. And they said, sorry guys, someone got sick on the ride.
Oh, forget it. You know what? Enough of your story right now,
Yeah.
Rudy. This is making me
Right?
jittery.
Exactly. So you can get off now, and I'm like, yeah, I'm getting off. And
So you did get off?
We didn't get on the ride. I'm like, thank goodness, because I was starting to feel sick
Oh my God.
without even writing it.
Right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
How long has this ride been around?
I think it's one of the originals.
Oh, really? I was going to say back to the drawing board, but
Yeah. So, PSA, if you're ever going to Epcot, be careful with that one. We went to dinner instead. Which one? We did Guardians of the Galaxy.
A&A and the A&A Promise, Future Promises delivery flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 at Dreamliner. With the tail to the south looking like a north side at takeoff. Kaz M. Becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Kaz. Jeffrey J with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Says Rudy, a few years back, I rode Space Mountain, Florida with a full-size DSLR and lens in my lap. Thought I was going to die.
So we attended Mickey's Christmas party and Space Mountain. By the way, Space Mountain, Florida is very different from the one here. To me, it's like the Matterhorn. They actually have it themed Christmas during the party. So you can actually see the track because they had lights everywhere. They had music playing. So that was a lot of fun. It's like our friend Joe is now taxiing to the runway for takeoff.
Good morning. The airline is heavy 9 miles inbound.
767 cross from 25 right at Quebec, then contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right at Quebec, then over to ground from 767 Southwest Bay.
This is American Airlines 2440 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
25 right at Juliet, ground 75, Delta 1956.
Delta 757 touching down here on the south side.
Departure American 2440, good day.
Tahiti 8 Heavy LHR, wind 230 at 8, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Tahiti Airlines 8.
757 at 200.
1926 LHR, 6.5 miles of sail over heavy Boeing Dreamliner, constant turbulence, wind 230 at 8, gust 20, runway 25 west, clear to land.
It's a flight from San Salvador, flight 1966. Looks like Joe's flight is the next takeoff.
William Barnes becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, William. John Zoller with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, John. Says, can anyone intercept the Korean characters which are under the front nose of Korean Air A380 aircraft? Sorry, I should have posted earlier. Well, we'll have to take a look at it next time we see it.
Cross 289.
You mean
Exit
interpret?
Hotel 7, taxi West Sandy Juliet, cross runway 25 right, with contact ground 75.
Hotel 7, Juliet,
I can't read
right,
Korean.
Juliet, ground point 75.
Looks like ANA also heading to the north side. It's a second special livery.
Oh yes, Emily would be the perfect person to ask. She
I was
would
going
know.
to say if Emily might know. Do have a couple queens headed our way in the Pondit Cargo Airlines, flight 108, coming in from Tokyo and Rita, 747-8, 10 minutes out, followed by Atlas Air, flight 563, coming in from Mexico City on the 747-8, 12 minutes out. We do have our first live drawing coming up within minutes. Again, our first prize given out here today is official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie hat. This could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavio.com. You do have to be an Avion member. We give you a code word to enter in the chat that is coming up here soon. Rudy will let us know the official rules.
5979 LHR, expect 1 minute. No problem, not coming out. 88 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short, 25 right at Lima.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Running late, huh?
Yeah, significantly. Joe's flight now starting takeoff roll.
Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Ground 121.75.
See you, Joe.
This is the moment I met Blue, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue Flight 1700, an 8-year-old A321.
Yes, yeah, we're on YouTube.
5979, next
Yes.
level and
Oh, you watch us?
final, runway 25 left minus and wait.
Well, here, get the poster thing.
This is 687 LHR.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted something information. You know who we are, though, right?
What's part in just a moment. Wind
Oh.
230 at Niner, runway 25
Okay.
west, search land.
Well, that's a new one, Rudy.
1926 exit here on Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
I think the rule has been, you gotta be a subscriber, right?
Well, the rule has been you gotta know who we are. We're talking about the goodie bags. Because the point of the goodie bags, you're gonna open up the goodie bag and you're gonna be like, who's Bob? But Bob's not in the bag anymore. Bob left us months ago. Well, this is United 757-300.
It's flight 1926 coming in from Washington Dulles. Flight time is 5 hours and 6 minutes.
5979, contact with California.
Parking just 3979.
Future Promise livery number 2 for takeoff on 24 left.
Oh, he found us now. All right, he gets a sticker now.
There you go. There you go.
Rudy made up this new rule.
1672, runway 25 right, line of the wind.
I'm not here to get attacked over stickers.
No, we've already been there, done that.
Yeah. Although, new idea. Can we have like a batch of
standalone
just
stickers?
One sticker. Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Back in 1672, wind 240 at 7.
I'm having PTSD moment right now.
No, don't have that.
What was that, like 2 years ago? Whew. It was not fun.
Well, you know, after giving out 13 goodie bags to the same person. All right, so after ANA, we will have our first live giveaway. Rudy will explain all the rules here in a second.
That's the 640 LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. Get to 687, taxi Hotel Juliet, and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 687.
ANA now rolling it down to 4 left there on the north side.
This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the ANA Future Promise livery.
Volaris 1718 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing it back. Got 2 queens on their way in. Should probably do this quickly. All right, so Rudy is going to let you guys know all of the rules for our first and our second live giveaway. Of course, we got our first one first.
Attention in the terminal, we are getting ready to board this flight Airline Videos Live, Flight 1201. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you do need to be a member of the channel. Like, right now. Not when we announce your name.
It's never too late.
Like
you can become
time.
a member now.
It's the best way to support the channel.
It is.
Don't rely on gifted memberships now.
Nope.
Come on. Help us out. In just a few moments, we are going to display a code word on the screen. Type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. Again, you have to be a member of the channel for your code word to count. You'll have until the end of the music with the code word to enter it into the chat. Once the music ends, the entry period is over. We will then pick a winner. Winner, whoever you are, we will ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept the prize before the end of this catchy tune.
Guys, 6249, exit Hotel 6.
Do we have a
special?
Juliet. Well, we do have a special. It's my favorite special. It's Green's plane. And we'll see it
Westbound on
here in a
Hotel
second. Continue on, Rudy. Continue
Juliet,
on.
at Juliet,
Alrighty.
cross runway 25 right.
Again, you have until the end of this catchy tune. Winner, whoever you are. Once that music ends, if we don't hear back from you, winner, in the chat, let us know that you're still here and that you accept. We will have to pick a new winner. In other words, you'll be disqualified. So don't wait. Once we have verified the winner, we will then ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of beanie color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right. We good?
There's no size for the beanies, right?
Nope. One size fits all. All right. Good. All right, you guys ready? Get those fingers ready.
Got the rules?
We got those queens coming in, so we got to do this quick.
Let's go.
All right, on your mark, set,
Cargo
go.
108 heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, 30.
Excuse me, I'm choking on that muffin over here. All right, there you go. LAX is your code word to enter. LAX. Make sure there's no space. All caps. LAX. The chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hood, beanie, not a hoodie, beanie. Got so many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. It's that time of the year. It's getting cold. This keeps your head nice and warm. Rudy's more of a beanie person. I can't pull off the beanie look. As hard as I try, the beanies don't look good on your plane jockey, Kevin. But they look great on Rudy. And I'm sure they look great on you as well. All right, make sure to enter LAX, LAX. Make sure it's all caps, no space for your chance to win. It's an official Airline Videos Live beanie. Remember, you do have to be a member, which means your name is in green in the chat. You have to have a green name, like the Emerald City. Like Wicked. Defying gravity with your green name. All right. All right, the music is coming to an end. And that officially ends it all. Who is our lucky winner? David Headland. David Headland. David, let us know you're in the chats, and if you agree, then you can send your email to info@airlinevideos.com. All right, the first of two queens going to be arriving here. Angie, back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, thanks for the cookie. Great with my cup of coffee. Glad you enjoyed that. I was going to talk about that. Our friend Matt on Thursday came by here at Imperial Hill. Rudy, can you show him these cookies? Look at this cookie. It was a bag full of these. Look at those cookies. I gave one of them to Angie here today. We'll have these cookies. We're going to be using Matt's cookies at all of our functions. Again, thank you, Matt. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. We'll talk soon. First of two queens, 747-8, Nippon Cargo.
This is flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
747, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Over the traffic, runway 25 left, get to land, PG 88 heavy.
018, turn left on Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Go long.
Left turn, Foxtrot, cross 25 left, 25 right at Foxtrot.
Matt's in the chat.
Oh, he is?
Yes.
Matt, those cookies are awesome.
I'll look forward to meeting Matt. Come on by.
Looks like an Alpha 8.
Also see her here, New York, New Jersey livery coming this way. We have another queen.
Maybe we get the second queen going long. What do you say?
Yes, please.
Alpha 8 turn off for Nippon Cargo, the 747-8. Atlas Air 747-400 coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival 25 left. What do you think, Rudy? Going long or going short?
I'm going to say going short. Coming in from Mexico City. Looks like she's just kind of floating.
All right, 018, contact SoCal departure.
Kind of coming in kind of slow. Could be even an Alpha 7 turn off.
Saw a couple of viewers saying they couldn't participate in the live giveaway. It's really easy to become a member.
Oh, because they're not a member?
Yes. For less than the cost of a cup of coffee,
it's
a month.
$1.99 a month.
Gives you the opportunity to win merchandise that is more than $2. If you catch my drift. And it supports us. It helps us out.
Do I dare say this?
I think you should. Because I went there.
Everyone listen up. Because we're going to possibly have 3 live chats all going on at the same time, especially on a Sunday or Tuesday, Friday. We're thinking that the new Southside camera chat will be members only, just to keep it a little tighter so that our mods don't go stir crazy.
We understand that that might be disappointing for certain viewers, but we're telling you now, it's really easy to become a member, and again, it supports everything we do here.
I know, I'm over here coughing too. It smells like somebody's having a fire behind us. What?
I think we're frozen.
We're frozen? Check that modem.
Does that mean it's on?
No, it means it's off.
Oh.
Just turn it on.
So they didn't hear any of that.
Oh, they didn't?
I guess not.
We could take it back. No, BTS heard it.
I'm getting real.
Here's our opportunity to take it back. You guys didn't hear anything on BTS.
No, they didn't. I don't think they even saw that Queen.
Turn right, Hotel Minor at Lima. Cross.
They didn't even see the Queen?
Right, contact ground point 75 as we cross.
I don't think so.
Hey, right on Lima, Hotel 9 right on Lima, and then cross runway 25 right, Fiji 880.
Be back.
Canada 61 Heavy LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north southwest traffic.
And we're back. This is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900.
Sorry guys, we had that modem just decided to turn itself off.
I think the modem didn't want to hear what I was saying.
Well, there's only 481 people in the chat right now. We could say what we were saying that none of you guys heard.
Yes, Kevin?
Let's go to the top of the hour. How about that? It is is officially afternoon here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on December 1st, 2024. The plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Sorry about that little brief hiccup. Sometimes our modems, even though we're live, decide, you know what? Pulling the cord on you, you're done. Anyway, as we continue on here, it is the afternoon. We do have a heavy lined up on 25 right. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Rudy and I were discussing something about a chat in the upcoming Southside cameras. None of you guys even heard what we said unless you're watching the BTS. Did we repeat it, or should we just let it just be out there in the world?
In the meantime, let us know where you're watching from.
The
next takeoff is Japan Airlines Flight 61, taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I mean, either way, you guys will find out at some point when you can't.
Well, if you guys are watching the BTS, you're one step ahead.
Air Canada 788, LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, runway 25 right.
Let's just say member benefits, really pushing those. We want you to feel valued as a member of our channel.
By the way, if you guys have taken photos with Rudy and I this past year, make sure to send those photos in the next few weeks. Horizontal photos only, info@airlinevideos.com.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Cary, Ireland, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, New Delhi in India, Las Vegas, Texas, Kuwait, Grand Prairie, Texas, Holland, Clarksville, Tennessee, Philly, in Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We have viewers in Michigan, or in Freeland, Chicago, Westminster, Colorado, Melbourne in Australia, Long Island, New York, Chicago, Cincinnati, Ohio, Gulfport, Mississippi, Roseville, California, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Milton, Florida, Salisbury, Maryland, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Kansas, we have viewers in Scotland, Warwick, Rhode Island, Sweden, the Netherlands, South Carolina, Woodstock, Virginia, Tuba City, Arizona, Beaver Dam in Wisconsin, River Forest, Illinois, Kansas, White Lake, Michigan, Sugarland, Texas, Tyler, Texas, Portland, Oregon, Barbados, Cary, Illinois, Olympia, Washington, Honolulu, Greater Manchester in the UK, Sebastian, Florida, Central Ohio, Ball, Louisiana, Chesterton, Indiana, Sydney, Australia, viewers all over Germany, Maryland, we have viewers all over California, of course, Texas, Jamaica, Munich, Germany, Newmarket, England. We have viewers in Portugal, Italy, and many other places all over the globe. Thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. I saw our friend Matt was in the chat. He says he's busy making cookies today, ready to come down to the hill.
LA Tower, following traffic off the north complex.
Well, that is just fine.
China Airlines at A350 coming in from Taipei, landing on the north side, heading over here to the south side, flight 6.
Yeah, I loved Epcot World Showcase, going all over the world in just several hundred steps or 1,000 steps. I don't know. What would that be?
Left to 5
Started
at
with
Juliet,
London.
5 right, contact ground point.
We had a band playing outside. And I actually brought candy from London.
Oh, you brought something back, huh?
Yeah. You guys know what these are? Friends from the UK?
Wait, haven't we had these before?
I think we have.
Yeah, these are really good.
Yeah. So I got these at Epcot in
they're like
London.
At least these jelly babies.
I kind of remember those.
Yeah, they're like healthy.
They're good.
Healthy candy.
Yeah,
Ooh.
so I brought those for us to enjoy.
Oh, thank you, Rudy.
And originally my goal, I told my mom, I got as far as London. And then I didn't get anything else. I don't know. Got kind of tired from walking everywhere.
501, taxi via hotel.
Especially liked Morocco. Morocco was really nice.
So then you walked over to Germany and had a beer?
Walked over to Germany and had a beer. What is it? Beck's? Is that what it's called?
Really? They had that's like Bud Light here in the U.S.
I know. What a shame. It was good though.
American 274, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
Let's see. Yeah, we went to Mexico. Went to Japan. China. Just the whole thing. We did the whole thing. But we had already eaten dinner, so we weren't really hungry.
Continue westbound on Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Alright, continue Hotel, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 501. American 375, just outside visual 255.
American 375 LA Tower, 12209er, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear line, American 375.
Should be making a left-hand turn on to Lima. Gates at Tom Bradley not very filled at this point. We have a lot of flights kind of running late here today.
Okay, I'll be there, American 2018.
I think I saw Qantas Flight 11, A380. Should have been here at 12:10. It should have been here by now. That is delayed. Arriving now, estimated time of arrival is 5:23 p.m. So we will not be seeing Qantas Flight 11 here today. Emirates running late, Lufthansa Queen running late. Emirates still 2 hours and 23 minutes away. That A380 Emirates should have been here at 12:45, estimated now at 2:36 p.m.
Delta 501 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Lufthansa Queen at Yankee tagging the retro livery. Not too bad. Scheduled arrival 1:05 p.m. Estimated now at 1:58.
Well, I'm ready for her.
She's catching up on time.
I came prepared. Boop the Snoop. Boop the Snoop hat. Boop the Snoop shirt.
Oh, that's right. You got all ready for it.
What else? What else do we need?
You know, Rudy, I was so excited the other day.
Yeah.
You know, today you can't really tell. I'm wearing jeans and a button-down shirt, which I've been wearing for the last 3 months because I couldn't get my arm through a t-shirt or anything else. So the other day, I said I got some time. I tried to put a hoodie on. It was a little difficult, but I got it on, and it stayed on, and it felt so good to finally wear something that wasn't a button-down shirt.
That's awesome.
Yesterday, I wore an Airline Videos Live polo shirt. I got that on as well.
There you go. We're making progress.
There we go.
Good.
Now, I also got the track pants back on on Friday.
Okay. All right.
So there we go. Now, am I ready to come back to the track outfit with the t-shirt? Not yet.
American 375, turn right, hotel 7.
I am enjoying the jeans.
Little by little.
But I'm glad I got the hoodie on. But I didn't put a t-shirt under the hoodie. I don't know if I could have. I don't know if I don't know. The t-shirt I haven't tried yet. But if I get the polo shirt on, you think I'd get a t-shirt on, right?
Polo shirts are a little more stretchy, though. They're a little more forgiving trying to put them on.
40 at Niner, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Do they have Velcro shirts?
American
those
Velcro?
Those could be dangerous, though.
American 3040 LA Tower, wind 240 at Niner, runway
like, what do they use in the movies to, like, you know,
25 left, third line.
quick change?
Allison Animated for Great Minds, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live the membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Eileen Zag becoming a gold member here today. And Jeremy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says I ran into Charlie at one of the local Starbucks in Arizona while he was editing. What an amazing people you have. People you to attract. He was so nice, and of course is so talented. Amazing team AVL. Yeah, he told me about that, Jeremy. He considers that his office, the Starbucks. That's where he goes. He goes to edit all the projects there at Starbucks, and he's currently working on our year-end video. That's why I'm telling you guys, if you have any of those photos, send in the next couple weeks, because that will be part of our year-end video. Of course, he's taken all the great moments from this past year and combining it into a video, kind of like we did with the summer 2024 recap. So basically, he's taken the whole year. It's quite the feat. A lot to it. So he has to go through all of that. And he has to have it done by January 1st.
LA Tower, good afternoon, JetBlue 201, just outside of Hawkeye for 25 left.
JetBlue 201, LA Tower, wind 230 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
So Vamos, A330 being wet leased by Latam. Matt Hansen becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Matt. Good luck on those cookies.
There we go. Part of the team. So, you know, I take it back. I lied. It actually snowed in Orlando.
Snowed in Orlando?
Yeah. Down Main Street. That Christmas party was something else. You walk in and it's snowing. And there's DJs everywhere, people playing music, characters just everywhere, angels on stilts. I mean, it was so much fun. Yeah, so New Year's Eve show, December 31st. Did we say a start time yet?
It's probably going to be 3 p.m. start.
So, 10-hour show? I'm trying to think, what time did we end last year?
9-hour show. Midnight, just after midnight, like 12:30.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just so you guys know, if you are coming to the New Year's celebration high atop the H Hotel, You can now just go to AirLineVideos.com. There's a link on the main page that will take you to a second page on AirLineVideos.com that will take you to the Hilton's page and give you the discounted link. I was looking at room rates for New Year's Eve, actually not too bad. So if you got nothing else to do, come join us high atop the H Hotel for New Year's Eve. We'll have a lot of fun. But again, just go to AirLineVideos.com. The link to the H Hotel discount code is now on the main page of AirLineVideos.com.
This is understood. The assignment, taking off the JFK, JetBlue, flight 724. It's an A321neo.
Have an American 777 now, pushing back. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137.
American 3040 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Not quite sure if the transponder just wasn't reset. It's showing that it just arrived, but I believe this is it.
567 LA Tower. Delta 1972 taxi.
Cathay Pacific, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300 yard, just 14 minutes away.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, contact ground cross Hilton.
You know what's going to be here before you know it, Rudy? 24 hours in June.
That's so far away.
ARM, you better get better by then.
You know, we're barely coming up to halfway through the school year, right? We could still have whole another half of the school year to go.
Rudy, it's almost Christmas time.
It's so far away.
You know, no, spring and summer right around the corner now.
I mean,
come on, I'm trying to help you out.
Bring summer on. Let's go. Make it come fast. But yeah, it's still so far away. We still gotta wait for, you know, it to cool down here and then get the rain and the reverse ops.
Oh, like, that's right.
Still have to go through all that.
We got all that. Yeah.
Things to look forward to. Who's ready for reverse ops in the rain here at the hill?
I don't know. I'm hoping the new AI cameras, I was talking about this last week, we do have it set up that if we go into reverse ops here on the south side, those new AI cameras will be able to understand that and reverse all the action.
But now I just thought of something. Is it going to have, like, windshield wipers for the rain?
Some of these cameras do have windshield wipers, yeah.
Oh.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
We're going to have to bring Bob back.
Your job is to wipe off the cameras.
Actually, no, we need Herb.
Herb?
Number 118, Mike Juliet, LA Tower, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left.
Now we need reverse ops on a sunny day because if it's raining, forget about it. You're not going to be able to see anything.
Was that last February? You were up at the H, and well, this past February, and we had reverse ops, but it was raining so bad you could barely see anything.
Yeah. Even here at Imperial Hill, if it's raining really bad,
you forget it. Yeah.
You can't even see anything.
What's the point at that point?
But I will say this, in many years, especially the years that I came out here in 2019, we had mostly nice, beautiful, sunny reverse ops days.
321 LA Tower, plan runway 25 right.
Yeah, I'm all for those.
321 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold forward, up runway 25 right.
This is JetBlue, flight 201, coming in from Fort Lauderdale on the A321neo. By appointment only.
Looks like it was freshly painted.
I don't think I've ever mentioned that name before. By appointment.
I don't think so, no.
Well, it is brand new.
It is brand new?
Yeah, June.
Like how new?
June.
Oh.
Just a couple months.
Kazam back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kaz. Says, hi guys, very pleased to be back. Had a lot going on recently. My husband Darren had his gallbladder removed 5 weeks ago and is still recovering. Gosh, I hope you're doing all right there, Darren. Recovery takes a while.
Calling traffic off the north complex, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Thanks you guys for your super chats here today. John Zoller back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says, was LAX twice in 2024, but no pictures. Just on BTS. We didn't take a photo, John?
John, how did we let that happen?
John, now you're going to get it on a plane. You got, what, 3 weeks, 2 weeks?
And John is going to say, we need to go there.
Philly? No. WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, Rudy traveled the world and never left the U.S. 9 weeks, physical therapy down, 3 to go, then see surgeon to see where I'm at. Glad you're doing good, Kevin. Ooh. You know, I'm jealous of you, Rick. They actually gave you a number, the amount of weeks that you're going to physical therapy. Mine's open-ended. They're saying you're not leaving here until you're good. That could be years from now. There's no end in sight. I mean, I could always sit there and go, I'm done with you guys. I'm done.
Yeah, you could.
Well, I'm glad you're doing well there, Rick.
Yeah, no passport needed for Epcot. Best part. It's cool going through all the different souvenir shops, the different countries, seeing Disney merchandise from other countries.
Yeah.
That was fun. Yeah, I was going to talk about my experience with Delta.
Yeah, how was it?
Love Delta.
Go ahead.
So let's see, I dragged my parents into the lounge. Just kidding. They were excited to go in there. Their first time in the lounge, I'm pretty sure.
Runway 25 right on Quebec.
And experience was nice. Yeah. At first, my mom was like, wait, you can get all this food for free? I'm like, well, it's part of the entry. Yeah, enjoy. So they really liked that. We sat in economy way back 33. So it's been a while since I've flown economy. This is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the ERJ 135. Of course, anytime we would fly, it was always economy for us.
Now, hold on a second here, because the last time you flew economy was on JetBlue to St. Martin, right?
Yes.
Now, I asked you this question. If you had to choose between the economy class, and we had regular economy, this was not upgraded economy, no premium economy on JetBlue. Which one would you choose, Delta or JetBlue in regular economy?
Yeah, in terms of comfort, definitely JetBlue.
And why is that?
The seats felt really crammed with Delta, and this is on a 321 Neo. We're talking about a 2-year-old 321 Neo, pretty new. The seat, oh, there's Sky2. The seat itself is very comfortable. But it's just, if you're tall, like, good luck. We survived. It's fine. We made it there. No big whoop. But of course, me being loyal to Delta, having, status with the airline, of course, I wanted to fly them, use the benefits, because some of my benefits were starting to expire. So I'm like, I need to use this, otherwise it's like, why do I have the credit card, and what's the whole point? So that's why we went Delta, and I mean the whole experience with the lounge and customer service, the boarding process, flight attendants.
But you were cramped.
Yeah.
I got news for you, Rudy. Delta Economy is cramped.
It is cramped.
It was cramped on their A350s the 3 times that I flew on that.
It is. Getting out to use the lav, that was tough. I'm like, I was trying to picture, like, if I wasn't flying with people I know, I'd have to ask them to please exit into the aisle. There's no way I'd be climbing over a stranger. Like if you're in the window seat and you need to use the lavatory, you're climbing over those seats.
I mean, Delta has nice seats. Their in-flight entertainment is great. But I was really impressed with that JetBlue A320.
No, yeah. JetBlue definitely is better in terms of comfort. But I will say everything was on time, actually slightly early for both flights. Like I said, me having my benefits, it just made sense to fly Delta. Had my checked baggage, that was all taken care of, which is nice. The flight attendants on the way to Orlando, very pleasant, very nice. I went up to, I think it was the purser, and I told her I was going to give her a shout out.
Did she know who you were?
Her name is Tracy. So shout out to Tracy, operating Delta Flight 482 on the 25th. That was this past Monday. She was really nice. I don't think she knew who I was at first, but I asked her if the pilots happen to have any trading cards. So she checked in with the pilots to make sure it was okay for me to enter the cockpit. And I was able to say hello to them. The pilots said that they've seen our stuff before. They're really excited to see me. I felt bad because I didn't have any goodie bags or trading cards. But they did give me a 321 Neo trading card.
Nice.
I don't think I had that one yet. And at the end of the flight, Tracy went out of her way to give me wings, which is really nice.
You got wings?
She got me wings.
Wow.
And she gave me a couple extra snacks, which was really nice.
Wow.
She said, I had no idea you were a YouTuber. You know, here you go. Thank you for flying with us. So that, I felt really special. And I was very, like, I don't think I was even wearing any AVL gear. It was very, like, incognito. So I wasn't trying to flaunt anything, but she went out of her way to make me feel special.
Tower Lady 1622 and coming to the operation in 5 days.
Either 622 LA Tower, caution turbulence, ready to go on
This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. Yeah, I'm not the type of person to be like, hey, I'm a YouTuber. Can I have free stuff? Like, that's not my style at all. And like I said, I wasn't wearing any AVL gear. I just wanted a trading card. That's it. That was on the way there. On the way back, it's different. It's a very different experience. Very different.
Good or bad?
It wasn't a bad flight. It's just, I felt like the flight attendants just didn't want to do more. Not the flight attendants.
Where were they based out of?
They didn't even say. I don't know.
Well, the ones out of here, were they based LA?
Yeah, so they were headed back. I know flight attendants, their number one priority, and I've said this a lot before, is for our safety. That's what they're there for. Everything else, just an added bonus. Drinks, snacks.
Let's say this. We've flown enough, certainly in the last couple of years. Usually the flight crew or somebody says, on behalf of the flight crew based out of wherever it may be.
They didn't say that.
I'm just saying the flight crews out of LA are some of the nicest flight crews I've come in contact with. There's some other flight crews based out of some other cities. I won't name them.
Yeah.
And if they say that, I'm like, oh boy, hold on.
Yeah.
I hate to say that, but it's the truth.
It was really odd, and you know, we've flown enough to kind of know the way things go and what you expect in terms of routines and whatnot. Correct me if I'm wrong, when you're about to land, the flight crew, the flight attendants go around and they have their trash bags. Do you have any trash to throw away? They're checking the cabin. I feel like that didn't really happen. And it's like we were about to land, and I'm like, did they check to make sure we're all... Like, I remember them asking to make sure that the seats were upright, but it was so quick. I don't remember them asking for trash Because by the time we landed, I just felt like the customer service from the flight attendants wasn't the same that I'm used to seeing.
Yeah.
So that was interesting. At one point, I got up to use the lab, and sometimes I do this, and you've seen me do this before. When I get up to go use the lavatory, I try to make some sort of conversation with the flight attendants. By the way, we have the American 777 now rolling.
At 1013 LA Tower, caution with turbulence following a heavy 777 3-mile final, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left. Hotel, Juliet, Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
This is American Airlines 134 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. So I get up to use the lab. Remember, we're in the aft of the airplane.
622 at Juliet, cross runway 25
I was going
right.
to go up to the flight attendant, and because I was in the chat, I was going to joke with her, can you find out from the pilots if they're going to land on 25 left or 24 right? And I was just going to make, you know, conversation like, hey, I'm a YouTuber, this is what we do. I was wearing my Love LAX shirt that day. So I head back there only to find the flight attendant on her phone with her feet propped up. And I didn't want to interrupt. And granted, you know, that's their time to take their break and do what they want. Fine. I'm not saying anything bad about that. But before I could even say a word, she grabbed the curtain and like slammed it shut in front of me.
What?
And I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're not going to talk.
Oh, whoa.
I could not.
Someone was on their break.
I could not believe that. Like, I didn't want to intrude on, you know, her personal space and her break, her time to check her phone or whatever. But I just thought, wow, okay, it's like slamming a door shut in front of someone. So I went about my business and just didn't even bother.
Ita coming in from Rome, A350.
Flight time is 12 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, I even wanted to go up to the pilots and show them your footage of the landing. And I was going to ask who landed the plane. Here's video of you landing your plane. But they were gone. They left pretty quickly. So, yeah. I guess in that regard, it's just a normal flight. I think I've been spoiled in the times that we've flown together, that we've been able to make contact with pilots and flight attendants and make that connection.
Yeah.
Let them know, hey, this is what we do. We're on YouTube, and have that kind of a quote-unquote bond, I guess. I didn't get that at all flying from Orlando to here. Not even the opportunity. Like I said, the curtain was shut right in front of me, so nope, not interested.
I don't know. I think I could take a wild guess where that flight crew was from.
Yeah. One thing that made the flight enjoyable, another perk of having the credit card with the Delta, I didn't realize that they had given me a drink voucher for my birthday. And it was loaded on my account, and I asked the flight attendant, can I still use it? And she said, yeah. So at least I got that. Yeah, because otherwise in economy, you're paying for those drinks.
10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up point.
25 runway,
We do have a Queen going to be taking off here on the south side.
Runway 25 right for departure.
I have an awesome super chat coming through PayPal from our friend Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, I have 2 mugs, 4 coasters, stickers, a magnet, and 3 or 4 t-shirts that say Drop It Bob on them. And now Bob is gone? Sheesh. Great stream, you two. Well, you know what? They're what those are called, Alan? Collector's items. They're worth a lot on eBay. Thank you, Alan. Hope you're doing well.
Heavy, wind 230 at 9er, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Air China Cargo now cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, on 25 left, the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at Imperial Hill.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, close to 18 Whiskey Romeos. We're 9 out for 25 left.
November 188 Whiskey Romeo, LA Tower, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land, caution weak turbulence, heavy departing.
Clear to land, 25 left, 18 Whiskey Romeo.
Air China Freight 8420 heavy, contact hotel departure.
Local departure, bye-bye, China Freight 8220.
Cargo King 222 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
I gotta tell you, maybe it's time for Kevin's Tylenol or something. My shoulder is stiff today.
534 LA Tower, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 left.
Is because I haven't been going to PT. I swear I've been doing the home exercises. Maybe I overdid it yesterday.
Have you tried doing the heat?
No.
Try the heat.
Try the heat?
Yes.
I'll do the heat when I get home.
This heat kind of, if your shoulder's feeling stiff, I think it'll relax the muscle, kind of get it going.
It's just stiff.
Don't be so tight, shoulder.
Basket Bond. The $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Basket Bond. Singapore Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. We also have a 777 freighter going to be taken off here. China Eastern, the 777 heading to the north side.
I don't know if it was just the time of the day that we flew in and out. The airport, both here and Orlando, the days that we flew, not too busy. Believe it or not, Thanksgiving Day wasn't bad. There was
no. Thanksgiving Day, as long as you don't care about, Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day as well is a great day to fly.
The only thing that happened that I'm not used to, I think maybe happened once to us, TSA was at the gate, and they were checking everybody's IDs as we boarded the flight.
Why?
I wonder if that's a response to that recent incident with the stowaway.
Oh, yeah. Was that in Orlando?
In Orlando, yeah, coming back to LAX. Yeah, so they had.
Rudy, you could have took video of that. You could get that to the news people. They would have loved that.
LA 828, LA Tower.
I didn't think about it.
09er, runway 25 left.
777 is now rolling.
25 left, we are close to line, Twilight 88.
Oxy 706, traffic holding a position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 at
25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75 at.
This is China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
ITA heading to the gates.
November 8 Whiskey Romeo, turn left Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75 off the runway, traffic 2 mile final.
Alpha 7, Alpha, contact ground.
When he used to have long hair.
What's that?
He found an old picture of us.
Uh-oh.
He used to have long hair. 2.5 years? Oh, wow.
Wow.
American 392, wind 3,
so you'd have been 8, 7? 7.5. Wow.
Doctor 25 right, clear to take off.
Oh, he had just turned 8. Wow.
Skyline 6285 LA Tower, runway 25 right.
25 right, line up and wait, Sky 6285.
Yep, the long hair. That's not
Rudy,
coming
keep an
back.
eye on the stream. I guess we're getting hits.
Okay, well, the modem is...
Actually, I'm not using that one.
Oh, you're not?
Just keep an eye on that.
Okay.
So Ito holding short of taxiway Lima, as we do have Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, starting taxi. Cathay Pacific heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Not quite sure if Japan is going to be making a U-turn here from Charlotte to...
United 1488 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Mach 2534, taxi via Hotel, Quebec. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Roger, Hotel
Looks like she is possibly heading to the north.
United 1488, wind 220 liner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
It's kind of going all over the place, but it's...
RNAV Docker.
As long as it's not going yellow and red, we're good.
Yeah.
American 392, contact hotel departure.
Market 3961.
Skyline 3951, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
9 ways, only just that right, that way. 3961.
Yeah, we're good.
469 LA Tower, contact 128.5.
Tower Sky 6285, going us over departure?
That was 6285, affirmative contact hotel departure.
Yeah.
Ita making that turn onto Lima. We do have the big Q, A350-1000, next arrival on the north side.
828, turn left, Alpha 7, left and Alpha, contact ground, 0.75. Skywest 3951, wind 280, RNAV Docker, 5 right.
This is United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
United 1488, contact hotel departure.
Departure United at 1488.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 17 minutes.
Netherland Pixel Jerry back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Jerry says, I've been hearing from friends visiting Walt Disney World, MCO, Orlando International Airport's been doing that a lot lately, even before the stowaway incident. Maybe a local thing.
Oh, maybe.
American 2596, 2010, RNAV Docker, right.
No, my mom would ask, do I still need my ID after security? And I would say, no, we're done with the ID. Not anymore. Have it handy just in case.
3951, contact hotel departure.
Well, tactically, you would need a TSA agent at the gate if the gate agent was doing their job correctly, right?
November 900 Delta LA Tower.
Remember with JetBlue when we went to New York? Back, there was a mix-up. The people in front of us got our seats. Remember, she let them through?
Yeah.
So by the time that we got up there, she had already given our seats away. And so our tickets came up and said, we're already on the plane. That was bizarre.
That kind of stuff can happen. And I think that's why they're checking. Or I don't know if, are people able to like print fake boarding passes?
Well, on their phone, I guess they have to take a photo of the QR code, right?
Yeah.
We've seen that happen
I
before.
think that's what they're trying to make sure doesn't happen.
Maybe we just need to go back to paper tickets.
11 RNAV Doctor, runway 25
Yeah.
right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, just take off 25 right.
No more phone check-in.
Paper tickets with like certain security details. You know, like money has like, you know, UV, whatever.
American 2590.
Well, the airlines would never go for that. That would cost them extra. Rachel W. with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Rachel says, hope you've had an amazing Thanksgiving, Kevin. You're doing such an amazing job with the camera. Thank you so much, Rachel. Not as smooth as I used to be, Rachel. It's a little jittery just because that muscle is not back in my arm completely. So it tends to do that, which I always talk about. To get super smooth shots, and I explained this to Rudy a long time ago, it's all about your muscle movement in your body. And so you normally, your body wants to jerk to try to keep up with the plane. That's your muscle and your brain, basically. So the problem that I have right now is the muscle memory in my arm needs to come back. And so that smoothness that I used to have, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it's not back yet. And one of these days I'll wake up.
It's still really good.
It's back. It's back.
Little by little. Good to see ya. Take care. Thank you.
See you guys.
Can we get those winds one more time?
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh. All right, take care. Good luck. All right.
Bye, see ya.
Delta 7, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75 off the runway.
Left turn and
Mach 2534, just holding position at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Mach 25 right, Quebec, American 68, contact Hotel Departure. Skyline 4964, contact Hotel Departure.
Singapore flight 11 preparing for takeoff on the north side, will be followed by Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo and Haneda, both 777 at 300 ERs. Ooh, with everything running late here today, Tom Bradley's looking a little empty.
1335, 11 out, visual 25.
Alaska 286, wind 220 at 9er, gust 17, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
So I couldn't come back without
1335 LA Tower,
bringing you back something.
Oh, I thought you brought me candy.
Clear to line 25 left, Alaska 1335.
Aw, look at this.
That's
Thanks,
for you.
Rudy.
Early Christmas present.
Early Christmas.
But you can open it. There's candy in there.
Red and green sour balls, sour cherry and sour apple. My gosh.
There you have it. So much for
Thank you. Look at that
healthy
little
candy.
stocking. Mickey. There's also something on the bottom here. Ooh.
That is from the
NASA keychain.
Kennedy Space Center.
Look at that.
What's your name on it?
With my name on it. How cool is that? So you guys see that?
It's at Kennedy Space Center, and
Very cool.
That was a lot of fun. It's like Disneyland for NASA.
Well, excellent. Thank you.
Yeah. I had to come back with something.
It's true. You are always good at that. You always make sure you have gifts for everyone.
Alaska 286, contact Hotel Departure.
Yeah, we went to the Kennedy Space Center. That was something my dad really wanted to do, and we got there right when they opened.
Your gate's still occupied. Taxi
did the bus tour.
Stay back, hold short.
And that whole vicinity. Saw Saturn V. They have a whole simulation of the day that launched. And that was really cool to see. It's probably like the best part of the whole visit. Of course, seeing Saturn V, hearing about the rocket launches, and seeing Atlantis. There's a lot of history there to learn. I mean, we could have spent a couple days there, really. We spent like maybe 3.5 hours. It was a really quick visit. But that was a lot of fun. Let's take a picture with an astronaut.
Tower at Foxford or Bowling, your choice, runway 25 right.
But Rudy, I have a gift for you.
25 right, yeah.
For me? For what?
From our friend Matt. He's...
Oh. My very own cookie.
There you go.
Yes.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't want you to feel like you left out of gifting here today.
It's not about me. Well, I do have to say, I've seen a lot of cookies. Now, I'm not just talking cookies. I'm talking about decorated cookies, you know?
Pull that. You know what, Matt? I will say this. Your attention to detail is amazing.
Yes.
The live bug on that cookie really stands out to me.
See how it's raised?
Yeah. I mean, look at that. That is amazing detail.
It's raised, and it's like perfect. It's like a machine made it. And probably a machine did make it. I don't know, but it looks amazing. I'm sure Matt has his process, and if you're using a machine, that's it's all good. There's nothing wrong with that. But it looks amazing.
Matt, if you're still in the chat, what is your... I don't know if you have a website, but you have an Instagram, and I can't remember. I have your card at home. I don't have it in the bag.
But yeah, I was saying I've seen a lot of cookies like with logos and prints and stuff. This one's definitely up there.
You should check out his Instagram. I'm trying to see if Matt still has an Instagram name.
That's 936 LA Tower.
Yeah. How do we put it in our order for the 1 million? Can you make 1 million cookies?
Just like a million.
I don't think we'll need a million.
How much is that going to cost, Matt? Shouldn't be too expensive, right?
Hey, buddy. Do you have your friends and family discount? I'm totally kidding. I'm being silly.
That was 6232, contact hotel departure.
Put your departure good day, go 6232.
Don't you just hate that though? When they're like, people. Hold on, let me gather my thoughts before I say anything.
with you, 3,000 visual.
You know, like in certain places of employment, as an employee, you have certain benefits. Take for instance, perfect example, Disneyland. You work at Disneyland, what do you get? Free access to the park, right? And you get certain amount of sign-ins, whatever you call them. I've known people who have worked at Disneyland who have people in their lives that are very distant, and all of a sudden, when they want a free ticket to Disneyland, they try to butter them up.
Yeah.
Get the the friend discount. That is not my style. I would never do that, where it's like, I don't even know you, but I'm going to try to get something free out of you. But there are people who do that.
I have friends that I normally don't ever talk to, Rudy, and they contact me and say, I would love one of your t-shirts. Here's my address.
Yeah. That, it irks me. Like, thank
that
goodness,
irks me too.
Thank goodness I don't work at Disneyland, because that would put me in an awkward position where all of a sudden I have friends that want to be my friend, but it's on a surface level, right?
Iconic 504, turn left at Alpha 7, left onto Alpha, contact ground 0.75 off the right.
Oh, Allison, there we go. Custom cookies by Matt, that's what it is.
Ooh.
Do you see some of those?
Okay, yeah, that's what
Hey. I know. Once we have these headphones on, I get in the own world. What's going on?
How dare you? You didn't say hi to Coco.
It's good. It's out here. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, no Air India. By the way, what happened to that? Today.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
By the way, no Air India here today. Remember, that was supposed to happen on December 1st. Air India is coming back to LAX.
When you said that, I was like, yeah, sure.
There is no Air India. We can't even find anything on their website or anything. There is no Air India coming to LAX at least December 1st, which is today. Again, I repeat, no Air India, though that was the rumor.
Did you look at it carefully?
936, taxi via hotel.
No, show me.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
All right, Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, one crossing, 12175, FU day and last test, 930.
Oh. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. This is hello from a frigid Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. A heating pad will loosen up your shoulder. Rudy, hope you had a fun Thanksgiving break. Let me know if you want some of the freezing temperature Chicago has been experiencing. No, thank you, Richard. We're enjoying our nice, beautiful weather here in Southern California. Yeah, I think I'll do the heating pad when I get home, because last thing I want to do is walk into tomorrow's physical therapy at 7 a.m. and be like, and they're gonna go, how's your arm? I'm be like, I can't move it. Well, let us fix that for you.
Yeah, here we go.
Ouch. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on December 1st, 2024. December 1st, 2024, and it is 75 degrees out here at an Imperial Hill. A beautiful day for plane spotting. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Know that if you guys are watching together, hello to the family. Hello, everyone. All right, as we continue on. How you doing there, Rudy?
Doing great.
Right.
Thanks so much for tuning in. And hello to my cats.
Meow. We have another live drawing coming up in a few hours from now. Give you a sneak peek. What we're giving out, how about another hoodie? Official Airline Videos Live hoodie could be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Do have to be an AVL member. Be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Coming up in a few hours from now.
By the way, Toby turned 9 years old this week.
Oh boy.
Happy birthday, Toby.
Happy birthday.
Crazy. And call it Adoption Gotcha Day coming up. I got him on, I think it was New Year's Day. 2016, January 1st. You know, I was going through kind of a, I don't want to bring the mood down, kind of like a mild depression, I guess. And it wasn't serious. It just, with it being my first year of teaching, I was dealing with a lot, changes, and trying to get used to being a working adult and being on my own. There's just so much going on. And first day I saw Toby, it's like everything changed. And I felt so connected. You know, it probably sounds weird, but with my cat, Toby. And he's been at my parents' all week while we were in Orlando, and it was good to see him again this weekend.
What did he do when you first walked through the door?
He was eating. Didn't even bother to come up to me.
Oh, really?
He was busy eating.
And then he got
like,
done and
"Leave me
casually
alone."
came over and said, "Hey, how you doing?"
He had a little bit of an upset stomach, so he was kind of like hiding a little bit. Now I got really concerned, but he kind of snapped out of it by the next day. But I always worry when I could just tell, like, it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
What happened? What'd you do when I was gone? What'd you eat? But he's fine now. And now he doesn't leave my side. Like, anywhere I go in the apartment, he's just following me. Go to the TV, he's following me. Go to the kitchen, go to the balcony. Like, he just follows me everywhere.
Yeah. I'll tell you, there is really nothing worse than knowing that one of your pets is not feeling good.
Yeah, and he has a history of digestive issues. And, of course, my brother watched him, and I entrusted him. Like, you got to give him his medication.
Did he?
He did, except the day we showed up, I don't think he had the dose yet. So I got really worried. I'm like, uh-oh, we're having issues here. So me, trying to remedy the situation, I gave him a little bit extra.
Slap him on my shoulder.
It's good for you. Loosen it up.
Wake it up a little bit.
Yeah. But he's good now.
That's good.
It's just when you take a little bit too much of a laxative, it really gets things moving out. So, yeah.
We do have another Queen on her way in. Caleta Air, Flight 810, coming up from Mexico City. A 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out. Air France, Flight 22, coming up from Paris. A 777-300ER, 2 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival. This flight arriving on time. Speedbird, British Airways, Flight 283, a 777-300ER, coming up from London, 6 minutes out. This aircraft running about 15 minutes early. It's not everyone running late here today. It seems to have like a very quiet afternoon rush. You know what that is? You know, I realized something, Rudy. We're in the we have a lot of flights that don't come here during this time of the year. Do you realize that? No Norse, no Condor, no Austrian, no this, no that. So we're down a lot of international flights this time of the year, and it will stay like this until spring, unfortunately. And no Air India. We were promised Air India here today. What happened to that?
It's the second time.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Air India who? Never heard of them.
Just got to go up to San Francisco.
Oh, look at the pollution. Oh my God, no wonder I'm over here coughing.
I had a really nasty itch in my throat earlier.
Yeah, me too. Look at that. You guys can see, I'll call out pollution when we see pollution.
That is definitely.
That is pollution, and that's probably caused by everyone with their fireplaces on the last few days.
Oh,
ugh.
yeah.
For Thanksgiving. That is pure pollution.
Saw a really interesting phenomenon there in Orlando. Here we have fog, right?
Yeah.
That's nothing new. Early in the morning, there's like, I guess it's fog, but it's like a mist that kind of just lingers.
American 4124010 are now
It's probably fog, I'm sure. But everything was just so damp. I'm like, well, this is different.
I'm sure it comes off the ocean at some point.
Yeah. And it burned off really fast. It was only like early in the morning.
LA Tower taxi full length.
Just breathe the fresh pollution. Oh, yeah.
I did. I felt a tickle in my throat, too.
The Netherland Pixel, Jerry, back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Says, those cookies were amazing. I want more. Yeah, I gave Jerry one of those cookies on Thursday.
Oh, nice. Jerry, are you still coming today? Coming to the hill? Because when your friend, PSA, you have a friend pick you up from the airport, you always bring them back a souvenir.
Did you give him one on
It was
Thursday?
packed. No, it was packed. So I said, come by the hill on Sunday. I will have it for you.
American 1693, 230,
Yes. Anytime I've had a friend pick me up from the airport, souvenir of some sort.
493, runway 25 right, line of point.
And now everyone's going to give me a ride to the airport.
By the way, this is American Airlines Flight 3141 heading to Philadelphia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Epcot restaurant. So we went to the Coral Reef restaurant. And I'm laughing because our server, he must like be in line of comedians. He was so funny. I could not stop laughing. It was so funny. Like him. And then we also ate at the Sci-Fi restaurant. That server was really funny as well. I don't know if it's like part of the gig eating at Disney. Like your servers are just hilarious.
That was 4756 LA Tower and 25 right, line of point.
25 right. That was 47.
American 2408 taxi at Hotel Juliet, short number 25 right. No, you are short.
This is American Airlines 1693 taking off to Phoenix on the A321.
Alpha 524 LA Tower, caution by turbulence, Tier 4.
What was that one restaurant you went to with the dine-in? Like it was a drive-through.
Oh yeah, the Sci-Fi Theater restaurant. That one, we almost didn't go because from the moment we booked the tickets to go to the park, that was, I want to say about a month in advance. I was looking every day for reservations, couldn't find anything. And then at the last, like a couple days before we left, something opened up. And I think I told you we were going to go there. Yeah, my mom loved that restaurant. It took her back to, and my dad, back to the days where they used to go through to drive-in theaters.
Yeah.
And they had a really good barbecue burger.
Ooh.
It's like the barbecue burger they have at Proudbird, except they put, what was it? Like sliced? Is it sliced pork? Something else on top, and then barbecue sauce. It was really good. And just the whole experience of being in a drive-in theater. And they have the whole, like, the ambiance set, like it's nighttime with the stars and the old movies playing. That was a lot of fun. This is British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. Yeah, and so of course I asked my dad, do you remember going to drive-in theaters when you were a little kid or just growing up?
Have a good day.
And he remembers that, of course. Like, they need to bring those back.
There's one not too far from where you live.
Is it still in operation?
Well, I don't know, but I think it is.
I know what you're talking about now.
There's a few still open.
There was one.
The most famous one was in Burbank, which is no longer there.
Oh.
That was the drive-in theater from Greece.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's there now? A Pavilions supermarket. It was actually part of Presswick, which is a bowling alley, an ice arena on the opposite side in Burbank, but now they're going to tear that down, which is really upsetting. They're tearing so much of LA down and replacing it. You know, they're tearing down the Norms on La Brea.
I heard about
and they're
that.
going to turn that into a is it Chick-fil-A or Cane's?
Are you kidding me?
Cane's Raising Chicken.
Raising Cane's.
25 left, clear to land, American 943.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. The Coral Reef restaurant is fun. You're basically eating in an aquarium, and there's a scuba diver who kind of put a show on. Was starting to like blow bubbles and like make like heart signs with the bubbles and just putting on a show for everyone eating. Of course, you got to see all the different fish, the sharks, the stingrays. So that was a lot of fun. And I do appreciate, one thing I noticed about Disney restaurants, you tell them you have an allergy and they take it super seriously. Like very seriously. If you have an allergy to nuts, very serious about that. They'll give you a separate menu. Like, this is what you can eat. So of course I've talked about how I'm lactose intolerant. Well, I mentioned that and they were like, oh, you can't have this, you can't have that. I'm like, well, sometimes I can.
Don't tell me what I can or cannot have.
But they gave me a menu that basically limited me to anything that had dairy or milk that wasn't in the plate. So I ended up with, I forget what kind of fish I got. It was really good. Just the whole dining experience was awesome.
A couple of United Heavies going to be taking off here on the south side within minutes. Speedbird heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Also have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, pushing back, heading back to Osaka. Also have that Colette Air Queen, #2 for arrival here on the south side.
Osaka 524, contact ground .75.
Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, Japan on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
How are you feeling? You look like you're in pain.
I'm not in pain, it's just, it's like that, this whole thing is just stiff.
Yeah, you got a metal cheese plate in there.
Yeah, thanks for the metal plate.
Cheese grater.
You know, I was doing the home exercise yesterday, and I do all kinds of exercises, you know, put the hand up on the wall.
Exercises.
Yeah. I'm putting myself in the pain, but I'm sitting there thinking as I'm doing that, I'm thinking at least I can have self-control over my pain. You know, when you know you've had enough, you've had enough. The problem with the physical therapist tomorrow is he's just going to yank it all over the place, and I'm going to be in pain, but there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Just got to push through. Breathe.
405 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Okay, so Jerry letting me know. Drive-In Barbecue Burger has signature blend of beef topped with smoked pulled pork, cheddar, lettuce, barbecue sauce on a brioche bun. So good. Delicious. Up next for arrival, we have Coletta Air 747-400 freighter.
United 405, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, wind 24010. Alaska 1334 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of flight.
Runway 25 right, Alaska 1334.
American 943, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 943.
Alaska 1430 LA Tower, contact seatbelt departure.
Yeah, 1430.
Will this Queen go all the way to Lima? We usually don't see Coletta Air going all the way down to Lima.
JetBlue 723 LA Tower, traffic hold in position 230, runway 25 left, clear to land. Alaska 1334, wind 230, RNAV Doctor,
RNAV Doctor, Alaska 1334.
United 729 runway 25 right, line of flight. Departure. November 8 Whiskey Romeo, expect runway 25 left. Number 8 Whiskey Romeo, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left on a point.
LAX Tower, iconic 315, 3,500, lined up for 251.
Iconic 315 LAX, number 2, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, turn
Number 2,
It's coming in from Mexico City.
Should be a turn off at Alpha 7, Alpha 8.
Connie 810 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, contact ground point 75. American 943, runway 48, Alaska 1334, contact
North Oka, Alaska 1334.
W723, if you're not in the area, reduce the final surgery.
Alpha 8 for Coletta Air.
Heavy turn left on Alpha, contact ground 1.75.
Yeah, I did want to say we did rent a car in Orlando. The experience of picking up a rental car at the airport, not bad.
Yeah.
Just it's literally a parking garage right in front of the terminal, so you
That's the way it should be.
walked straight across,
Good.
across the street, and filled out all the paperwork online. So we literally just
Who'd you rent with?
Enterprise. But they have everything there. You can get anything really.
You know, we've talked about this before. You know, we rent a car every time we go on our travels for the, you know, the show. And we got all that luggage, we got all that. You just don't want to get on a bus. You don't want to get on this, you don't want to get on that. And we're experiencing different airports that have it down, some that have it not down at all, not even close. Number one for rental car to get to from the airport, Boston, we got a problem. Boston and Dallas, two so far worst airports to get a rental car from the terminals. I would even go, I would say Dallas is probably worse than Boston. The problem with Boston is they don't have designated buses just for the rental car facility. It's a bus that goes and stops at every single terminal on the way to the bus terminal. So if you got a bunch of luggage, you're going to be stopping at every single terminal, and those a lot of people are on those buses, so it's packed.
Yeah.
It's not,
and
it's not a pretty sight.
It's not there. Like, you got to go.
It's not there, no.
Quite a ways.
Dallas, probably number one worse.
What do you think of Chicago?
Chicago's not bad because you can get on the tram.
The best has been Anchorage.
Anchorage, yeah, and Cincinnati was good too.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 777-200.
I feel like there was one more airport. Where else? We didn't rent a car in St. Martin. We'd never rented a car in New York.
All right, Roger, iconic 315 noted.
We talked about Chicago.
What'd you do for Washington?
Oh, Dulles? That was on a bus as well. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't...
Oh, I did that one too. Yeah.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't as convenient as the others, but I wouldn't say it was top.
But also not there.
It's also not there, yeah.
It's nice when the car rental facility, wherever you're picking up your car from, is walking distance. Yeah. Now, for Orlando, dropping off the car was not as convenient, but it still wasn't bad because we had to take the people mover to get back to our terminal. I'm trying to think of how far. We didn't go that far though. So it was still good.
I would assume Orlando's got it down. There's a lot of people renting cars there.
No, they do. And it wasn't terribly expensive either.
American 3141 heavy.
This C8 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
In fact, I want to tell you guys, the last time we went to Dallas, which was a year ago, March, right? A year ago, March, Rudy? And it was so bad, we took American, that we couldn't get on the bus. The buses were basically one coming every half an hour. And when the bus did come on, everyone just jumped on there. And of course, we have all this equipment. So then we went back up to the main floor. We tried to get an Uber to take us to the rental car facility. I ordered an Uber XL because we had all these bags. A guy shows up in a little Honda Civic.
Yeah, I
said,
remember
this
that.
isn't an XL. I said, we're not getting in this thing. Rudy said, we're going to make it happen.
Oh, that's right. I said, take a deep breath, Kevin. We're going to make it work. Shove it in.
Number 908 Hotel, Delta 17, Alpha Taxi Report.
This is American Airlines 3141 taking off to Philly on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
American 3141 Heavy.
Of course, you guys are probably like, well, look at you guys in LA. It's a disaster in LA, too.
Well,
it's going to get better.
Yes.
It's going to get better. It's going to get a lot better. We have the new rental car facility. I think some of them are already moved in there. It's not fully functional just yet, but they'll all be under one roof, and you can get there using the new people mover, which they've started testing.
Yep. It'll get better.
Terry, it's a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, boys, from the Winter Wonderland. Hello, Terry. You're looking forward to your Lions. Do they play tonight, or do they play Thursday? No, it looks like it's Thursday.
American 1658, 1240 feet.
On okay. Okay.
We do have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Osaka, number 4 for takeoff. It'll be followed by the Her Art here in the New York, New Jersey livery on the 757-200, heading to Houston, flight 1591. At Yankee Tangy, Lufthansa in the retro livery, the 747 now just 30 minutes out. Oh, Dimitri says he used the new rental car facility a few weeks ago. Is Avis? I think Avis is the one that's moved in there. They're kind of testing it out. Turkish should be a south side takeoff coming up. Flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180 on the A350-900.
This is M550, expect runway 25 right for departure.
Oh, Avis and, well, they're the same company, Avis and Budget, with the new facility. That's who I usually rent with. I usually go with Avis. Don't ask me why. And which is really weird because I gotta tell you, in all the places we've rented Avis, every single Avis in every single city is run different. Oh, Detroit. Detroit is another one. Detroit isn't bad because it's pretty easy to get to the bus from inside the terminal. It's a trek, at least to Avis in Detroit, but it's not horrible.
I've always used Enterprise. Pretty consistent. I did something this time that kind of saved us. They have an option that it's called Let Us Pick or something. So you click that and you kind of get a discount.
Oh, it's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what kind of car you're
like
going to get.
Whatever they have.
So what did you end up getting?
So, of course, everything, I checked in online, did all the paperwork online, so I literally walked up to the agent, didn't have to go to the counter, went straight to the agent in the lot. And I said, oh, we did the U-Pick, so what do we pick? He gave us a couple of smaller options. I'm trying to remember what the smaller options were. He saw us with all the luggage. And he goes, you know what? Why don't you go with mid-size? So we ended up with the Chevy Malibu.
Did it all cost the same?
I think essentially what I got is a free upgrade. Because no, the smaller ones are less expensive. I want to say it was like a Hyundai. I don't remember the model, but it was a small car. And I'm like, there's no way we can fit all our luggage in here. It's a small little trunk. So we ended up with the Chevy Malibu, and it was a really nice car.
Oh, it's a fairly decent size.
Yeah. Luggage fit in the trunk.
Is there any toll roads there?
Yes.
Otherwise, did you pay them?
We did.
Okay.
The first day we were there, I told my dad, do you want to go through the toll road and save time, or should we like do the side streets? He's like, oh, just do the side streets so we don't have to pay. It literally doubled.
Doubled the time?
The commute time, yeah. From 20 minutes to 40 minutes.
Oof.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, don't be like plane jockey Kevin.
See?
I got something in the mail about a month ago from a collection agency. A collection agency. I said, what is this? They said it's some toll from route, I think it was I-77, and I thought, where is I-77? I'm probably getting it wrong. I had to go back and look up what that highway was. It was outside of Dulles. It was a toll road that I took when I went to Dulles almost 2 years ago. Apparently, Avis didn't pay the toll. Usually they'll do, which we didn't do in Chicago, by the way. I'm probably going to get another collection from an agency saying, you owe us money, you didn't pay the toll in Chicago. I thought Avis pays that and then charges me for it. Apparently, Avis did not charge me for it in Dulles, and I didn't realize that. So then they sent it to a collection agency.
Oh, I'm glad you're telling me this, because I even asked, how does that work? And they said they were going to bill it to me, but
that's the way it should happen.
I haven't seen that charge yet.
Well, I know. Hopefully you don't get something.
How are you supposed to pay for it, though?
I had the call, and they knew all my information, and I had to pay it by credit card. Trust me, I was like, is this a scam? But I'm thinking, no, this is that toll road outside of Dulles from like 2 years ago. It went from, I think the original toll was $77 or something like that. That seems really expensive to me, $77 for a couple of days I was there. I ended up paying $250 because of all the fees on top of that. I had no idea.
Her art here is now rolling.
Somebody should have called and said, hey, you have this toll you didn't pay from like 2 years ago.
That is crazy. I definitely need to investigate that. Cause, yeah. This is United Airlines Flight 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 757-200 in the Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey livery.
So when Rudy and I were in Chicago this past summer, we took a lot of the toll roads. You know, we took a lot of those toll roads with Avis.
Switch departure net 1591 today.
Uh-oh. It's crazy that they found you, though, like...
Well, they got your information from the rental car.
Yeah. So on top of paying the toll, you had late fees or anything?
Late fees, almost 2 years worth of late fees.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times they reached out to me because I don't remember ever seeing anything in the mail.
Yeah.
Just all of a sudden just popped up.
And you know, I should have, they have cash toll houses or whatever. I should have just gone through there.
Yeah, well, next time, anytime I see a toll road, I'm paying for it.
Yep.
There on the
Cash.
spot.
Well, the things you learn. Now, I even asked, and the attendant said, I said, how do the toll roads work here? Is there like, is it going to get billed to me? He's like, yeah, you'll get charges on your account.
Yeah. Okay. That's the way it should have been.
So
that's the way it should happen in Dulles.
If I don't see that in the next week or two, I'm going to make some phone calls.
Okay, but this goes back to what I was just saying about Avis. Avis, in every single city I've been in, they all run differently. I don't understand that. So one Avis could have said it's going to go on your account or be billed on your final bill when we finally get it. But then another Avis, because they all act differently, could say, well, we don't do that. Yeah, the other one may do that, but we don't do that. So you have to really, especially if you're going with Avis, just ask the questions, you know, how do you guys do business? Because a lot of them will admit and say, yeah, we're not like the other Avis. Or, yeah, we know that Avis does that, but we don't do that.
I don't remember ever feeling that way with Enterprise. I feel like Enterprise is always like the same.
Well, maybe I need to switch over to Enterprise.
Very consistent.
Okay.
And then now I'm just now seeing that with Delta, if you have their Sky Miles, if you book with Hertz, you get miles.
Hertz is expensive, though. Yeah, well.
They go hand in hand.
DJ J-Tac with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Set Apple Maps to avoid tolls like me. Yeah, you do have that option.
That's what we did. And okay, so I was going to tell you the story about the first day we ended up in Orlando. We landed early. Thank you, Delta. Got our bags. And we felt we have a lot of time, so we're going to avoid the tolls. It took us 40 minutes to get from the airport to the hotel.
Well, that's how they get you.
I mean, it's free, but yeah, 40 minutes. This is Spirit Airlines 3787 taking off to Detroit on the A320neo.
I remember the day we were in Chicago. Where were we coming? Oh, we were driving. We were coming in from Michigan. So it was the first day we went into Chicago. That was the day we went to Midway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to see Midway. I'd never been to Midway, so we drove on a toll road to get to Midway. And I remember I looked at the map, and we were trying to get from Midway over to O'Hare. And I looked at the map. I said, there is no way around that without taking a toll road. And so that's why we took the toll. I mean, some cities, there's just no way around it unless you're going to be going, you know, down the side streets or whatever.
Well, that's what we ended up doing. We took side streets up until the point where it got us to the freeway where the toll is no longer checked or whatever. So we avoided the toll. It took us 40 minutes to get there. We had dinner reservations for 5 p.m.
And you almost missed it, right?
I think we got to the hotel room, it must have been like 4. And I didn't really think like, oh, we don't have a lot of time now. We took our sweet time getting ready. Of course, we were trying to rest a little bit. And I said, no, there's no time for a nap. There's no time for resting. We gotta go. We took the boat. There's a boat that you can take from the hotel to Disney Springs. That's where the restaurant was going to be, or is. And there was a delay with docking the boat because apparently there was another boat behind us that was severely delayed. So the driver decided, I'm going to let them go in front of us as a courtesy because they're really delayed. And I said, well, that doesn't matter. We're here first. 5 o'clock hits, and I'm like, we're still not there. So I called the restaurant, and I said, is there any way you can give us a grace period? And she says, you have 15 minutes. I'm like, I think we can make it there in 15 minutes. So I told my parents, as soon as we get off this boat, we're running to the restaurant because we're going to miss our reservation. And it was for the Boathouse, which is a pretty popular restaurant, pretty busy. And I think it's reservations only. Unless there's I don't know if you can walk up and there's just a long wait. So we go in there, You have to go through security first, though. And because I had a backpack on, they sent me through a different line. Like, you need to inspect your backpack. And the line was pretty long for that. And they were taking their sweet time, like, investigating every backpack, going through every nook and cranny, like making sure that there's nothing that shouldn't be in there.
Yeah.
And we almost missed our reservation. We were so close, and I'm like, I was looking forward to this, like, talk about good steak, good food. So that was a rush of adrenaline, just trying to get in there. It's Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
You know, I was just sitting here thinking about the toll road situation. A lot of you guys are saying there's just no way around the tolls in like Dallas, Chicago, whatever. Do you guys realize the amount of freeways, expressways that we have here in Southern California? There is only one toll highway, and that's in Southern Orange County. The only one, it's off the 5, and it takes you to Laguna Beach.
Is that 241?
It's one. There's one.
Yeah. It's the 241, where basically if you go through there, you're going to pay. Now,
yeah, but you're going to knock off a lot of time to get to the Laguna Beach.
We have what's called Fast Track.
Well, that's, yes, you've got that.
You have to pay to be able to drive in that lane, and we have it just outside of LAX on the 105 for a little bit. But
that's a choice that you have.
Yeah, you don't have to. I mean, I drive through 105 all the time, but I can't drive through there. I mean, you can, but then you just get billed.
Well, the I-10 going toward Palm Springs or going out to the IE, there's the fast pass there as well, which is the HOV lane.
Yeah.
But you have 5 or 6 lanes for free. And I'm just saying, the amount of freeway that we have here in Southern California, you would think we'd be the land of toll roads. Sorry, we only have one, and that's in the middle of nowhere, taking you to Laguna Beach. There might be another one that I'm not thinking of, but there's not one actually here in Metro Los Angeles.
I wonder if we're just built. I mean, we could always have more lanes on our freeways here, but we're just built, prepared for that kind of traffic.
I think so.
In Orlando, there was a lot of traffic. I forget what freeway that was. Just outside of the exit to get to Disney World, and it was pretty bad. But I felt like there weren't a lot of lanes.
Well, I think, at least here in Southern California, they built the highway system back in the 50s and the 60s. And I guess they weren't thinking about tolls. So they kind of...
I thought I saw a flicker. Could have just been my phone. This is Sun Country Airlines 425 coming in from Minneapolis.
A&A wasted no time. Look at this.
Here on the south side, we have DHL 777 freighter coming in from Nagoya, operated by Coletta.
Order 664-1240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, running 5 right,
Half Docker, here to come 5 right, over 66.
Air Mexico 645, LA, 5 right,
Freddie O says that's why your gasoline's so high.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Probably.
Gas in Florida. 311?
Yeah.
It's like, nice.
Here I am sitting. We don't have toll roads. We've got the highest amount for gasoline in the country. I forgot about that. Well, I don't know. Would you rather have toll or would you rather have high gasoline prices? Either.
Yeah, nobody wants to pay extra for anything.
I think I would rather pay a higher gasoline price than a toll road, because toll road you gotta deal with it. before or after, right? With gas, you just fill it up, deal with it, be on your way. Don't think about it after you've filled up your gas tank. With a toll, you're entering the toll, or maybe it's a decision of like, well, I gotta go this way, or maybe I don't want to avoid this toll. To me, gasoline is just a much easier thing to deal with.
Well, I like that here you have the option. If you want to speed things up and go on fast track, that's your option, but you don't have to do that.
That was the E2 with Porter heading back to Toronto.
664.
Porter 664, contact SoCal departure.
Would you do me a favor? Say hello to the people next to you.
Exit at 531 LA Tower Radio, check one.
Atlantic, 531.
Air China with that tail heading to the south, could be a north side takeoff coming up. Almost to 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Turkish, fall back Echo Heavy, 1240 to 8, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, Turkish takeoff. Twilight 828, connect.
Twilight 88.
Twilight 828 at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Parking runway 25 left, holding short of runway right at Foxtrot, Twilight 18.
Tower Tower, Dynasty 5150 heavy, visual runway 25 left.
Flyer 17, caution turbulence, full crossing through, runway 25 right, left 28.
That was Aeromexico, flight 645, heading to Mexico City in a 737 net max 8. Turkish A350, heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. Next takeoff here on the south side is the Sun Country 737-800. Waits to cross over 25 right.
Crossing right, 25 Foxtrot, 20 right, holding getting into the queue at 25 control line, Twilight 18.
Mexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Mexico 645.
Skywest 48, Skywest 4874 at Golf, from right,
Skywest
37
This is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the A350-900. Someone's complaining about listening to Family Adventures. Talking about Family Adventures?
Say what?
Well, good news for you. We have our AI cameras coming out soon where you won't have to listen to quote-unquote Family Adventures.
No, what was the chat? Or what was the...
461 at Juliet.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
I love watching aircraft at LAX. Not interest. I'm assuming that means not interested in your family adventures.
Oh.
Well, have a good day. Jeez. There goes the Toontown livery.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't get my shoulder to go that quick. Jamie Pope with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jamie. This is Kevin. Bambi and I are thrilled to see your continued recovery. Way to go. Happy holidays to you and Rudy. Thank you.
Happy holidays.
Gosh, when you guys were here, that was over the summer, wasn't it? The moon pies. What were those chocolate peanut butter, the cluster things you guys brought us? Those were delicious.
1230 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
United 14.
Yeah, you can turn down the volume or... Hey, you can come out to the airport and watch the planes, right?
Someone was giving Jerry a hard time this morning too. With, I just want to hear the planes.
There's always going to be someone.
Allegiant 807 LA Tower, caution turbulence, Dubai Heavy 72330.
China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
You know, the amazing thing is that the live streams that have no commentary don't have any viewers.
That's true.
Twilight 828 away car, runway 25 right. Bye, Twilight.
Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha, ground.
Lufthansa Queen in the retro livery. Yankee Tangy now just 9 minutes out, looking like a... Oh, she's going along. Looking like a north side arrival.
Southwest 1406, reaching the final first position on Southwest.
That's on Southwest 1406.
Twilight 82 Kadena.
Hi.
The video you guys caught of that 747 doing the hard landing
Yeah.
a few months ago.
April, yeah, back in April, I know. Crazy.
United 5, visual runway 25 left.
Okay, doing what?
07, hold forward, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay. Got out of it?
W688, 307 on M Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNM Docker. Runway 25 right, RNM Docker, W688.
Delta 395, LA car, runway 25 right, away.
It's us. Oh, yes.
United 2675, LA car, number 3, 1230 feet, runway 25 left, clear.
Runway 25 left, number 3, cleared to land, United 2675.
What's your name?
My name's Tony.
Tony, nice to meet you. All right, nice to meet you. Oh, looks like we have KLM, flight 602, heading to the south side. Interesting. Fletcher R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher.
If someone earlier was asking about the calendar, unfortunately, not going to be able to do a calendar this year. Sorry, y'all. We'll definitely do our best to put one together for next year. It'll be the 2026 calendar. I know, I'm super bummed, but life just kind of got in the way.
Someone tried to buy your calendar on, was it Friday night? They bought your 2024 calendar thinking it was the 2025. It was still on the website.
It's still there?
Yes, it's down now. I had the refund, obviously, for it, but I totally forgot about taking the old calendar down.
I didn't realize it was still there.
It was still there.
Yeah. So now I'm like, I don't have a calendar for next year.
No.
Yeah, so unfortunately we have to go through a whole process of putting it together and ordering proofs, fixing any errors or issues with the proofs. Of course, there's shipping times with that. And even just the process of sitting down, uploading everything.
Well, now here's the thing, Rudy. You can still do it. You can still do it. You just have to tell everyone it's just not going to be available before Christmas. If you want to get the calendar out on the 1st of January, then we can do it.
At Quebec, cross 25 right.
Okay.
Just gonna lay that out there so people don't want to buy it. A lot of people want to buy it for Christmas.
This week.
Yes. Yes. We gotta get on it.
Yeah. You're doing a Tuesday show and a Friday show, right?
That's the plan, yeah.
Maybe Wednesday. Am I free on Wednesday? Yep. I think Wednesday, either I can make the truck here, meet up, or you said we could do it virtually.
We can do it virtually.
Well, I'd kind of rather it would be in person.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I gotta do it this week though, otherwise it's just, yeah, not gonna happen. Because I'm being selfish here. I need a calendar for myself. And I thought of that because got a notification. I get tagged on Instagram the 1st of every month when people are flipping through the calendar and, you know, the 1st of the month having you picture up on the wall. I think we can make it happen.
We can get it happening. 7 people. Robbing on the north side. Also rubbing on the north side. The Yankee Tangy.
Skywest CB20 LA Tower, wind 509, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, guys, 220.
Break out my Canon. I don't have a Canon. I'm Team Sony. See ya, Tony.
Yankee Dangy. She was here on what, Tuesday? Is that Tuesday?
Oh, yeah.
The day of all the fog that rolled in here at LAX. Ugh.
Did it end up raining on, was it Tuesday?
It was just like a fog that brought in a lot of moisture.
And I think it rained on Friday in Orlando. I'm like, I just totally skipped out on the rain.
Julian, cross runway 25 right, ground place at 2675.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 52 minutes.
Contact us on departure.
She'll obviously take the bridge route. Come out over here into the south side.
Always tower again. Afternoon, C-5382 Heavy is on email final, runway 25 left.
C-5382 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2509, runway left, clear to land.
So yeah, you'll never hear me tell you a story during a takeoff or arrival.
Are we getting more trolls in the chat? Is that what you're referring to?
Rich Riley was being silly. He's like, shh.
Who?
Rich Riley.
Oh, Rich Riley, yeah.
Shh, no stories.
Let's fill up that Tom Bradley.
I was just thinking of another ride we got on. Expedition Everest. I forced my dad to sit next to me. We sat in row 1. Have you ever been on that ride? You've been to Disney World, right?
When I was a kid, young kid.
Yeah. That ride, it's fun. But I don't think my dad was ready for it.
Do have a $7.47 super chat coming from Mina P3 YouTube. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday. Kevin, Rudy, the mods, the entire wonderful AVL family. Thank you so much, Mina. Happy Sunday.
Thank you.
Tampa Wings Aviation with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Tampa Wings. Says happy December to the awesome AVL team. Happy December. Doesn't feel like December today. Patrick D with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Patrick. Says on the KLM 77 under the World Royal on the plane where there isn't a window seat 5A. It's a long flight when you can't see out of the plane. Oh boy.
Oh. Public service announcement for everyone. Delta A321neo, do not fly row 30.
Is that the emergency exit?
There is no window.
On the emergency exit?
No, it's not an emergency exit. It's a regular row with no window. And there's no Delta A321neo seat charts or seat, like Seat Guru. I couldn't find any of those. Obviously, there's a seating chart when you pick your seat through Delta. But I don't think it tells you there is no seat. The look on the passengers' faces who were sitting in that row, as I saw them take their seats, I'm like, I feel so bad for them.
Remember, I didn't have a window on my 767 to JFK, though I never flew it.
5-hour flight with no window.
And down there at Shauna Airlines Cargo 777 freighter. Patrick, best of luck on your flight. Of course, you're up next for takeoff on 25 right.
Yes, there are seating charts. I'm talking about seating Seat Guru, where it tells you what seats are good. You know, don't sit in this seat because there's a misaligned window, or don't sit here because there's you're close to the lavatory, whatever it is.
Heavy, where do you park?
ICC Dynasty 5382.
C5382 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Okay, turn right.
Alpha 8 for this one.
Again, Alpha and 121.75 Dynasty 5382.
Air Mexico 783, contact closing departure, good day.
Contact closing departure, running through, get out.
Joni Swanson with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Much love and many hugs.
Hello, Joni. KLM is now rolling.
Having some nice weather up there in Vegas.
Skywest 16220, traffic will hold in position at Golf, cross the 925 right now.
All right, Patrick. Oh, I see his roll.
This is KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Expected 431, expect 25 right. Expected 431 at Foxtrot, crossing 925 left, hold short right.
Oh, yes.
American 1990, 40 at 9 on a Doctor runway 25 right, takeoff.
Top of the hour time once again.
American 1990.
Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on December 1st, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining us here today. Make sure to hit that like button. We're almost at 2,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much as we continue on here. Should be seeing Yankee Tangy. Yeah, just crossed over here to the south side. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Oh, yeah.
All right, much more ahead. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Good. How are you hanging in there?
I'm telling you, I think this pollution is getting to me a little bit.
Yeah. It's kind of almost choking earlier.
I was trying to open up a cough drop, but I think...
No?
I gotta try it something else.
American 1988 visual.
You want any of this?
November 8 Mike Juliet.
I'm good right now.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short.
Think so.
Should pop open these.
November 8 Mike Juliet.
Yes.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
And a friend Nancy Needles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Remember, we do have our next live giveaway for that ABL hoodie in the 3 o'clock hour. You do have to be a member. Lon, wet lacing this A330 from Vamos, now pushing it back.
That's at 431 with 2409, runway 25 right, fully. November 1 Papa Lima, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
Let's try to get the Yankee Tango over here.
Back runway 25 right for departure. November 8 Mike Juliet, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus point.
25 right.
I think this is the most photographed plane in Lufthansa fleet.
Oh, yeah.
November 1 Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
And Korean Air Flight 11 now flying downwind.
There's also 747-8 Intercontinental again here today.
November 1 Papa Lima, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus point.
Right at
November 874 Victor Tango, LA turn. 4 Victor Tango, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. American 1480, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1480.
November 8 Mike Juliet, contact with departure.
Mike Juliet, 50.
Eva 510 on the Garmin 409, number 2, runway 25 left, middle in.
And making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
November 1 Papa Lima, 2409, Doctor, runway 25 left. November 4 Victor Tango, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, middle point.
Good. Those are
Those
good.
are really good.
They're good, right?
And they're not filled with like sugar either.
Los Angeles Tower, American 32,
Delicious.
63, visual 25 left.
American 3263 LA Tower with 240.
Talking about these jelly babies. How in the world? So there's 6 servings in this whole bag. 80 calories a serving. Total sugars is 15 grams per serving. But they're like, they just melt in your mouth. How is that possible?
They're so good.
Seriously, jelly babies. Can you only get these in the UK?
And Epcot.
In Epcot.
Of course, they had a lot of tea. A lot of tea.
For 1 Papa Lima, contact the departure.
25-2 for 1 Papa Lima.
In Germany, I recognized a lot of the chocolates that sometimes viewers from Germany come to bring to us. Remember Ronnie brought us, I forget the name of those chocolate squares. They had those there. The Haribo gummy bears. They had all of those there. No salt.
No, there's no salt in that.
Yeah, sodium 5 milligrams.
Perfect. Eat it all day long.
It's like 1 little grain of salt.
November 4 Victor Tango, departure.
Departure 4 Victor Tango, see you.
Box 641 LA Tower, runway 25 right, Monaco Lane, traffic will cross.
Standby wide, please,
American 14 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, down place 75.
Oh, hi. How'd that happen? Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Waving a big hand from DFW. In 9 days, we get the inaugural flight of Fiji. DFW is growing. Hope to see y'all in the near future. You get in Fiji, you get the Qantas A380 coming back. You're also getting EVA.
Ooh.
I believe they're bringing in the Dreamliner to Dallas. I'm jealous of that.
LAX meets Texas.
We'll be back out there, Brian. I'm, you know, originally I was going to be out there in October, and obviously life happens. But probably next October. I think that's probably the next time I'll be out there.
Viva 510, what is your gate number?
Yellow Dreamliner now pushing it back from the west gates. It's usually south side to takeoff. Flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I don't know why I was just thinking I'm turning 35 next year.
Hold short, runway 25 right.
That's a random thought.
Yeah. Well, you said October, and I'm like, I'm going to be 35.
You're going to be 35, and we're not going to talk about my age.
This is a big one.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it.
Okay. But it's a big one.
The big 5-0. Luckily, everyone tells me I still look 35.
Yeah.
You're turning 35. I look 35.
I'm turning 35. I look 50.
No.
Isn't 50 like traditionally? Isn't that where you like go skydiving or something like that?
What are you trying to say?
You gotta celebrate big time.
No, you know what? No, 5-0 to me, technically, no. I'm not going to fall into that trap because I truly believe if I look 35, I feel 35, and I truly feel that my body has not aged to 50. for whatever reason.
So go skydiving.
So I'm not going to fall into that. I'm not going to fall into the trap of thinking that I'm 50 and my life is halfway over. I'm not going to think of that way. And no, I'm not going skydiving. Let me fix the umbrella. Sarah, the real deal, pack with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. What you laughing about?
Precision 72 LA Tower radio check only.
So I will say this, Rudy. I will say this.
For now.
For now. It's not a long-term thing, but I'm just saying, like, it's made me feel a little bit older because I haven't been able to do things that I could do prior to the injury, but...
That's clear.
My mom is all about that. She's like, you're going to be 5 and 0, 50. You're going to do this. This is going to happen, and that's going to happen. So, Mom, nope. Not going there.
Yeah.
Nope. I got the Korean Air Queen up and next for arrival. The Latam Vamos wet leased A330 now with the taxi lights on. Should be a south side takeoff coming up.
I'm like, if someone's gonna blast music behind me, I'm gonna start dancing.
Rich Riley says your youth is evident in your rate of recovery. Maybe. All depends who you ask. A lot of people say, how you doing? I said, well, it's a slow process. They said, well, you're almost 50. Of course it's going to go slow. You're not in your 30s anymore, Kevin.
Iconic 504, expect runway 25.
This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Flight time is 10 hours and 9 minutes.
502, 25 left.
So 1376, clear land 25 left.
Party on!
Had my name yelled like that before.
Wow. That was almost like that Rudy in the movie. Rudy! Like Rocky. Rudy!
Flora 78, turn right at Hotel 7.
All right, I am Hotel 7 right.
Precision 72 at Lima.
All right, Vamos Lan continuing it down at taxi, heading to 25 right. As I mentioned before, and I don't know if this is, I'm just guessing here, but Vamos, their main colors are, is it green and yellow?
Green and purple, I think.
Green and purple, yeah. And so we started seeing this show up at LAX. We're like, oh, did they change their colors? I believe that the red and the blue, that's a darker blue, represent LAN because they do have a partnership where they wet leasing these A330s. I guess it would cause a little less confusion with the traveler, right?
W1100, contact the South departure today.
Well, at that rate, shouldn't they just have put Latam on the side? Or like,
well, I mean, that's a lot of money and a lot of time to do that. When you wet lease an aircraft, I would assume it's for a limited amount of time, and basically, does it give you the option to, if a Latam doesn't want to use that aircraft, can they use it on a different airline or a different, I don't know. Not too familiar with the whole wet leasing of aircraft and how that all works. Albert with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Albert. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. San Diego will be welcoming to KLM next spring, in the summer of spring of 2025. Great addition to British Airways and Lufthansa. Keep up the great work, Albert from San Diego. Yeah, you guys. Some big news for you guys down there. When are they going to add a second runway?
Delta 1876, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
All right, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1876.
Iconic 504, taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left. Delta 946, reduce the final approach speed, I gotta get one departure up.
And our legend, Jane. That gifted another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane. 100 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Awesome support. By the way, I almost forgot, Rudy. The box from Jane.
Oh, yes.
I almost did it again 2 weeks ago. I forgot to open up this box from Ron and Linda. At the end of the show, I looked down. I'm like, oh, the box. I forgot to open the box. We have a box from Jane here. I need to make sure we open. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Which reminds me, I don't know if we've mentioned this enough times, that our P.O. Box mailing address has recently changed.
It is, yeah.
It is updated on our website.
It's also in the description of this live stream as well.
So if you have the old address, if you've sent us stuff in the past, don't use the old address.
Which is on Sepulveda. Now it's on, I think, 87th Street. Don't quote me on that.
I don't know if you want me to read it. I have it here.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so it's... You put the box number first? Because it says box number.
No, it's the street address.
Okay, so the numbers are 6201. And it's West 87th Street. It's box number 5101. That's the address. If you want the rest of it, it's on the website. Los Angeles, 90045.
And the reason for that is the building that houses our P.O. Box is being demolished this month. So they had to move just a block over. So it took away our Sepulveda address, which I kind of like to have. Korean Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental heading to the gates. More than likely parked right next to the Lufthansa Queen.
Are you all doing, is everyone at home watching? Are you guys doing Christmas cards? You guys do that?
What are those?
Christmas cards? Oh, okay.
People still do that?
Some people do.
You do that?
No. I mean, I could do one. Me and my cats. I'm gonna do one with a picture I took while my brother wasn't there. I was gonna say Disney World.
Land 603 heavy LA tower 95 right.
Runway, runway 24 right, left.
I feel like we might have a picture from... I'll have to look. But we haven't done a Christmas card, really.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position.
Oh no, I can't remember the last time I sent a card.
Big Stride 1077 LA Tower 1.
No, not e-cards. I'm talking about like printed ones you either mail or you hand deliver. I used to get those all the time, and I feel like lately,
Chip Jab.
Like, people just not doing it?
Remember Chip Jab?
Chip Jab. No.
Remember the crazy elves? You could put your face on the elves.
Oh.
I totally forgot about Chip Jab.
So, just putting it out there. If you want to mail us a Christmas card.
Oh, I get where you're going with this.
Could you imagine someone makes a Christmas card with a picture that they took with us?
Oh, there you go.
That would be like wild.
I have some friends that send me, and they're a little bit older, they send me a Christmas card every year, and it's like a 5-page letter inside of it. Not just addressed to me, but obviously it's to everyone that they send Christmas cards out to.
Is it a
Talking
recap
about
of the
the
year?
whole life. The whole life in a recap.
I sometimes get that, but it's not like a letter directed to me. It's usually on social media or I've gotten emails actually where it's like a recap of the year. This is what we accomplished. This is what we did. This is where we traveled to. Yeah.
There we got that Latam wet leasing the Vamos A330. Now rolling down 25 right.
Latam 603, operated by Wamos Air, taking off to Santiago on the A330-200.
Second queen of the day, passenger queen, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 Super now on the downwind leg.
Lovely.
Air Tahiti Nui, we thought that was for sure heading here to the south side. A lot of blue planes in one shot, different colors, shades of blue.
Which one's your favorite?
Out of those three? I'd say the Air Tahiti Nui blue, and normally I wouldn't say that because I think it's too dark. I like their old A340.
Breeze looks more like a lilac to me, like a purple.
It's definitely got purple in it.
The tail looks blue, like a navy.
And don't hate me, you guys, but I've never been a fan of the baby blue with Korean Air.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't hate me.
Especially on some of the A380s that have just been beaten by the sun.
Oh, yes.
It's like faded blue.
Well, credit to them. They're kind of holding out for the merger, and when the merger happens, they're going to have to repaint these planes anyway. So I don't blame them on that. But speaking of paint, should we open up this gift from Jane?
Yes.
I may need your help with this, just because my arm's a little stiff right now. This is from our legend, Jane. Jane always spoiling the plane at Jockeys. Lots of bubble wrap. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't let the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill see this. Just get a lot of people come over here looking at this. Oh boy. The KLM 777-300ER, the Orange Pride livery. All right, I'm gonna let you look at that. I have always wanted this model. This is the updated one. I believe JC Wings originally came out with the old one, and it was next to impossible to ever get that one. Oh boy.
Wow.
Wow. Kevin, you should not put this in your right arm. Look at that.
That is
beautiful.
Pretty.
I'm going to let you hold it and show it.
Hello, 670 with 407
Look how beautiful that is. Thank you so much, Shane. What a beautiful model. Oh, go. Excellent. Inside the office. That is the KLM Orange Pride, the updated livery on the 777-300ER. Got the gear and the stand. Oh, look beautiful in the office. Thank you so much, Shane. Boy, you spoiled the plane jockeys. Thank you.
Oh, that's going to look great in the office.
We have quite the collection, let me tell you.
Charlie 9661, visual 25 left.
651 LA Tower.
Looks like the A380 making the base turn is the LL Dreamliner now taking off here on the south side. Yeah, definitely got to up my insurance in the office. All these models. Janet Pinky Todd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Pinky says, hello, AVO family from Nevis. Kevin, next year is a milestone year for you, Rudy, and myself. Is it Nevis? Nevis. Yeah, next year. Less, what, 30 days away from the new year? Boy, oh boy.
Takeoff on Docker Mach.
JetBlue 388 LA Tower, 25 right, 106.
Flight 25 right, JetBlue 388.
So they're towing this Cathay Pacific 777 out to the remote area here at LAX. Steven with the super chat. Thanks so much, Steven. Says, morning, gentlemen. Great show. Did you hear why Qantas Flight 11 got diverted to Honolulu a few hours ago? Oh, it got diverted? I did not, though I think Patrick, reverse ops, caught a Qantas A380 diversion yesterday. Is that the same flight or is that a different flight? Did it get diverted again today?
Uh-oh.
I know this is running late here today. I'm thinking that you're thinking of the one from yesterday. I don't think this one got diverted. I think it's just running late. It's the Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai, the A380 Super, now next arrival on the north side, 24 right. This flight also running late here today.
Box B535, contact takeoff departure.
SoCal Mach 275.
United 651, Old Short, 25 right at Juliet. Old Short, 25 right at Juliet, United 651. 388 on departure.
Departure, JetBlue 388.
Frank is asking about the first class on the A321 Neos with Delta. It's okay. It's not Delta One. I mean, they have their newer seats in the A321 Neos. I mean, it's not, you know.
It's nice.
It's nice. It's not JetBlue.
No. Those seats don't lay flat, right?
No.
Get them.
No. You know, we've said this many times. Flying domestically from at least here LAX to the East Coast, there is no better way. If you can get on a Dreamliner with United or one of these other airlines and they have their normal aircraft that would fly to like Europe or whatever, that's what we did with United on one of their two Dreamliners. The Polaris is the same setup, even for domestic. So you can sit there, you have the lie flat seat or whatever, but if you can't find a wide body aircraft, then JetBlue is the way to go, certainly with their first class. Either the old Mint, which is still nice, still lay flat, but if you can get on their new Mint suites, which is just over the top great. Yep. Now, with that being said, American, they're going to come out with their A321 XLRs, which are going to replace the Ts that they currently have right now. And those are going to have the new, it looks exactly like the Mint suites. Almost exactly the same thing. It's called Flagship with American, and those will be replaced eventually, but they don't have it right now. But eventually you'll be able to go from New York to LA in the new suites on an A321 XLR.
I agree.
Los Angeles Tower, Horizon 2036 on the visual 25 left.
Horizon 2036, LA Tower, continue inbound route to runway selection in progress.
Okay, continue Horizon 2036.
Down group 65 Kilo, you all set for super right at Foxtrot.
Affirmative 65.
Number 65 Kilo, wind 240 at 7, RNAV Doctor, make 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 65 minutes.
American 2901, LA aircraft departing downfield, make 25 right at the full wind bottom, please.
Just had Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 freighter push back. Flight 101 will be taking off to Tokyo, Narita.
Left,
25 left, clear to land, Horizon 2036.
All right, I'm back.
Make it 2901 is
We also have China Southern Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Shanghai, flight 446.
Devin with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Devin. Says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I'm staying at the H tomorrow night, then on Tuesday off to Hong Kong on United Flight 801, 787-9 and Dreamliner, 16 hours in premium economy. But the dim sum will be worth it. Cheers, Devin. Well, have a great flight. We saw that flight take off earlier this morning on the stream. 16 hours. Ooh. Have a great stay at the H Hotel as well.
Yes.
A lot of people ask, where is the H Hotel? It is that aircraft, that building with the bluish color on the side. Of course, the 12th floor patio deck right there. That'll be the site of the New Year's Eve celebration.
Oh, yes.
25 left, United 12.
It's crazy. That's it for 2024. Do you ever, like, ask yourself, is this a good year? Is it not a good year? Or do you just, like, move on?
Do you ever ask yourself, is it a good year? Yes, all the time. But I haven't asked myself that this year. What do you think? Good, bad?
Well, the first half is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't break my arm, but I feel like the last several months have just been rough.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying for me, I just feel like everyone who's in my circle of friends and family has been going through so much. It's like, I'm trying to like hold everyone close while they're going through that stuff. And so in that regards, it's been a hard time.
Well, then it sounds like you're looking forward to 2025 then.
Maybe.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest, 40-60.
Again, that is China's Southern Cargo 446 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
I think I'll sit here, even though the last 3.5 months haven't been wonderful. It's been an experience that I've never experienced before in my life. Maybe that's a good thing. But overall, I think the year was great. I can't complain. MRSA 3D Super making those turns, heading to Tom Bradley.
Full length, 25 right, wonderful.
You know when I realized that the summer was over and your bad luck was about to start? was that day I went to the airport to try to go to New York for that last behind-the-scenes video that we were going to shoot. And I remember that day, I just felt something was off. And I remember we talked about this in the show. I was sad because we had just come off a long summer of flying everywhere, having a good time, doing live streams. But you were with me, and that was the first time I was flying by myself. And I was lonely being at the airport by myself. And there was just something off. There was something off. And of course, it was bad weather that day. Charlie was flying out from Phoenix. His flight got canceled. I sat on the plane here at LAX for about an hour, almost 2 hours before they finally kicked us off our plane. And I thought for sure they were going to cancel our flight. And I ended up just canceling the whole thing. The flight did continue with my luggage. And I just remember thinking, the universe has just changed. Whatever happened, it just something's not rocking and rolling like it was there for a while. And I remember, I don't know how many, if it was the next week or the week after. When was that? That was that early August, late July, early August?
Yeah.
And I remember, and I'm not trying to get too deep here, maybe I am. I remember we went to the Proud Bird after a Sunday show. It was the day that Alaska captain, remember we caught his his water salute, and then we ran into him at Proud Bird that night.
Right.
And I remember our friend Maria and Kave, I was sitting next to them, and they asked me, how you doing? I said, I'll be honest with you, there's something just unsettling. Like, I feel like my anxiety is kind of just popping up all of a sudden, and I can't figure out why. And I remember I said that to him. I said, I feel unsettled about something. Lo and behold, a few weeks later, if it wasn't the next week, is when I busted my arm.
Yeah, that was a rough time.
But looking back at it, it's almost like as if I could feel like something was about to happen. Thankfully, it wasn't anything worse. I mean, I thank the Lord every day it wasn't anything worse, but I honestly do believe that I kind of sensed something not great was about to happen. Oh, Emily says that was my sixth sense.
Yeah, you kind of have that.
Yeah.
Cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 left and short of 25 right.
Oh yeah, Kenneth, that was the same day. Kenneth says, I remember that. Kevin was trying to live stream from the Proud Bird and it wasn't working. Yeah, and you remember how many people were saying, Kevin, you look tired. And I said, forget about it. Then we lost the internet. And I said, I'm not going back on because everyone thinks I look too tired anyway, so forget about it. Yeah, that was the same day.
That was also around the time that you just launched BTS of the BTS.
Yes.
And I'm like, knock it off. It's too much.
A lot of people are like, when is that coming back?
Never.
Just land 25 left, Mike 1990.
Because you know who would be running that? It's me.
Well, you know, Jerry and Jilly have a new channel called Big Jet TV Extra. Now, Jilly runs the camera for Jerry as he drives around.
Oh, that is so extra. This is United Airlines 1396 taking off to Newark on the 777-200ER.
Line up for wings, 25 right, touch up for 25 right.
China Airlines A350 pushing back the tail heading to the north. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. I'm saddened to report the passing of my mother, Darla. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Michael.
Our deepest condolences.
Yes, our deepest condolences. My gosh.
So sorry. No, there are no words, really, that can be said to comfort during this difficult time. But we're thinking of you.
Doing that Queen Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo to Rita. 747-8 going to be taking off here just a few seconds. We'll be at 25 left because it is a 747-8.
It's 929, LA Tower, wind 607.
Juliet, hold short, 25
And our legend, Jane. Again with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. I'm glad the model got there okay. It is a beautiful model. Thank you so much, Shane. Amazing support. Amazing support from Legend Jane.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Jane. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. It's a little slow here today, but that's the way the Sundays have been lately. But you know what? That's why we have commentary to get through the day. Because, well, if we weren't here giving you some jokes along the way or talking about real life issues, well, it'd be really quiet, wouldn't it? Yeah. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support.
And then we could say, boring.
Boring. Yeah. Flyer KG. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All these gifted memberships. Let me remind you, we do have a next live drawing coming up next hour. 3 o'clock hour.
It's coming up.
Giving away one of these Airline Videos Live hoodies. Comes in many different colors. You go check it out at shopavl.com. This hoodie can be yours. If you're an AVL member and are in the chat, we give you a code word to enter. That's coming up at the 3 o'clock hour. About 8 minutes to the top of the hour.
This is at 929. Turn left, Alpha 7 without delay off the runway.
Look at those. Look at that tail lineup. Isn't that amazing? Spooky Cindy favorites. Super chat. Hello, Cindy. Says, I love the chatter.
Well, thank you. Did I talk about Thanksgiving?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I did, okay. I'm like, I can't remember who I told about the whole reservation thing.
Oh, you talked about it.
Okay.
You didn't ask what I did for Thanksgiving.
I was watching. What'd you do after the show?
I ordered urban plates. I ordered a plate for me, and I ordered a plate for Rita, because I knew she was going to be hanging around. And I was originally just going to order, like, you know, the pre-made food. You pick it up, and then you just put it in the stove or whatever. But I thought that's too much food for just me. And so they offered the plates. Fantastic urban plates, not sponsored. It was really good. I think Rita enjoyed her plate. She took it home.
Good. Yeah, the first thing my dad said on Thanksgiving Day, it's like, it doesn't feel like Thanksgiving.
Not when you're at Black Angus.
Because we're not, well, that morning we were driving to the airport. It was a weird feeling, you know, not being at home and having our own tradition of Thanksgiving, having family over and
change
whatnot.
it up.
Yeah, I'm like, well, at least we don't have to cook, right? We just travel and...
What was that?
I was wondering what airplane he was looking at. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. Isn't that just funny though? Like someone shows you a tail of an airplane. Can you figure out what this is? It's like, yeah, that's Fiji. Easy.
Oh, that's what he was asking?
Yeah. I'm like, boy, I'm a geek.
Where does he even see the Fiji plane?
I shouldn't know things that easily. I don't. He took a picture, I think.
Jonas Swanson back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Jonas says, I've been an AVL member for 30 months. I must like you guys.
Just a little bit.
Joni, I can't remember. Are you coming out for the New Year's?
Ooh, if she is, it's going to be a real party.
I think she said she is.
Woo!
Raise your hand in the chat if you guys are coming out to the New Year's Eve celebration at the H. By the way, I announced this earlier. We do have the H discount code now on AirLineVideos.com. It's on the main page. Just click on the click here under the H Hotel. It will take you to the H Hotel website. I looked at the rates last week. Actually pretty good for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to an actual, well, like a New Year's Eve party and pay more.
Yes, a lot more.
Do you need tickets?
Nope. Just a room.
No tickets. Get a room.
Well, looks like China Airlines heading to the north side. Angie, O'Malley.
I wish I could,
Kayla.
so you should.
Danny.
Airwings 1189 LA Tower, wind 240 at 725 left, put it in. Iconic 315, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 right past Foxtrot to Sega.
I'm a little shocked that China Airlines heading to the north. I thought for sure that was heading here to the south. A lot of maybes in the chat. We still have time to figure it out. Your parents aren't going to come, are they?
No. I don't know if I've told you this. They went 2 years ago.
And they hated it, didn't they?
I'm just gonna be honest. It wasn't their cup. It wasn't their cup of tea.
Well, that was the year we got rained out and we were in a hotel room.
That was part of it.
That was actually a lot of fun.
It was, but it wasn't their cup of tea, and they were really respectful in the way they let me know that. See, my parents, my family, they're very, is traditional the right word? They have their set traditions for, especially the holidays in the wintertime, Christmas, New Year's Eve. It's always being at home. It's sometimes we'll go visit family, but it's always being at home. We do the certain things. It's watching the movies. Sometimes we have a little fire pit going on outside. With us not doing Thanksgiving at home, it's already been kind of awkward. But they definitely want me there for Christmas, and they're trying to snag me for New Year's Eve. But I'm like,
yeah, I was going to ask you, how do they feel about Kevin taking you away on New Year's Eve?
Yeah, it's we had a tough conversation about that over the weekend.
Yeah. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, it's.
I'm in trouble. I'm in the doghouse. Help me, guys.
It was tough. My uncle's still in the hospital, and we were looking at pictures, you know, from last year, and my uncle had gone to visit, and of course I wasn't there. So it was kind of that like, oh, well, I wasn't there, I was here. So I said, sorry, but you know, I try to split my time between doing what I do and of course family time. Family's important, family's number one. But I can't be everywhere at one point, at one time. So it was a difficult conversation, but I said, I'm still gonna be there for New Year's Eve. I've committed to that. But Christmas, yeah, I'm gonna be with my family.
Well, no doubt, yeah, I would never pull you away for that. You know, it's a good thing that you're that close to your family and they care enough that they want you around. I've told you this many times. I've told a lot of people, you know, I'm not. Hopefully, my mom and dad are watching. I think they probably are. But this is nothing new. We don't spend a lot of time together. We don't. We never have. We never have. And so, you know, I should have been in Phoenix this year for Thanksgiving, and I didn't go because of the arms situation. But it was fine, you know. Another year, whatever. But what you have going, you know, it's always interesting how you always want something that you don't have. Growing up, being close to, I would say, news reporters that I worked with, they would be in their car, they would talk to their mom and dad every single day. And I thought, well, that's not how my family is. If I don't talk to them for weeks, months, it may go like that. And I thought, look at these people who have families. They talk to their mom and dad every single day. And I know there's a lot more people like that in the world than there are people like me, but it's a good thing, Rudy. I'm very, I don't want to say jealous of your situation, but that's really good to have, you know?
Yeah, and especially now, I mentioned last Sunday, I wasn't really going to talk about it, but my uncle being in the hospital, it has brought the family closer together. We went back to the hospital on Friday when I was back in Palm Springs, and I saw one of my aunts. I hadn't seen her in a long time, so it was good to see her again. We were able to sit down, and we're weighing out some options right now, some kind of difficult decisions about my uncle's situation. It's not looking the best, so we're just kind of waiting. And as we were talking about like what's coming up, I'm like suddenly paused myself because I'm like, you know, my uncle's in the hospital, and we're just waiting to find out what the outcome is going to be, and of course the options that the family has to choose. I'm talking about my aunt, his wife, having to make the decisions, and it's a tough time.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Well, I don't certainly want to put any more stress on you or your family when it comes to.
But I just wanted to put that out there. I mean, like I said, we just don't know what the future holds. If I have to step away, and I mean, that even includes having to take time off from work, that could be a possibility. So
we do have the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, flight 452, just 6 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Mark H with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says I may be late on this, but what was the iconic red rotating radar across from the field by Westchester replaced by a new radar tower? I remember it from the 80s. No, what we like to call it little red radar. She's still up there on the north. You just actually can't see it from Imperial Hill, but I think what you're talking about is that radar. We have the same radar here on the south side as well. Wait, do we? It used to be out here on the south.
So that's ground radar that we're looking at right now, right?
Which I believe is actually here on the south side.
Down.
Is it still here?
I think so. It has to be.
No, okay, so the reason, okay, so that tower, hopefully someone at LAX. Yes. I believe that tower used to be right over here near Imperial Hill because, and here's why.
Okay, plan the run hotel.
So what you're looking at right to the,
Hotel Niner, okay.
over here is, there used to be a road, there used to be a ramp that would take you out into LAX, and there used to be a guard ramp right there, and that tower used to be over here. Now the reason why, Kevin, how do you even know that it was over here or even remotely? Go to the movie Speed. The movie Speed. Remember they ran the bus out onto the runways here at LAX? They actually use that entrance, which is off of Imperial. The reason why you can see that tower used to be right over here where that ramp was. The ramp is not there anymore. And behind it was the Embassy Suites, the hotel in the background. I think somebody has a video on YouTube that shows all the locations where Speed was shot, but it was actually where they entered LAX, where the bus entered, was right over here, just west of the Qantas Cargo.
I know there's a tower. It's on the other side of that tree, but can't see from here what it is.
Okay, maybe that is it then.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have one here still on the south side.
Okay.
We have red radar here, and there's another one on the north side.
All right. Then forget what I just said.
I was just letting you go.
All right. Top of the hour time. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here at December 1st, 2024. Forget what Kevin just said, though I will say the ramp that was used in Speed is correct, but you will see that tower, the radar in the background of where that ramp was. Go check it out as we continue on here. By the way, Asiana Flight 204, A350 today, not an A380.
And speaking of A380s, we have the Lufthansa A380, the next arrival on 24 right.
So again, this is usually an A380. So we're missing our double A380s from Asiana and Korean Air. All right, let's head to the north side.
I don't know, Lauren, you're making some crazy assumptions there.
What's that?
Saying that a plane spotting site is more important than my family. Yeah. No. Sorry.
Who said that?
Lauren Barker. Does that name ring a bell? Moving on.
Julia, cross 25 right,
828, 25 at 6, run up hyper, 25 left, just take off.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 35 minutes.
All right, disregard the RNAV runway 25 left, there, take off, exact today. Thanks.
November 0 Hotel Fox, Rock 6, Hotel Fox. Hotel Fox. We did C390, traffic crossing downfield on 25 right.
1662, heavy 10 miles out, visual 25 left.
United 1662 heavy, late tower, 250 at 6 and 25 left.
So Asiana
25 left, United
heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Happy Sunday, guys. Great show as always. For your streaming internet. I'm getting there. Getting there, Scott, because they are coming out with smaller satellite that can fit in a backpack. So we're getting there. We're getting closer. Getting closer.
Within 2390, wind 250 at 7, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, 50 left.
RNAV Doctor, clear to take on 25 right, Allegiant 2390.
Remember last week we were freezing.
Yeah. Next weekend, I think we're going to be sweating. It's going to be like 80.
Another hot one?
Yes.
I mean, today wasn't that hot. It was at the very start. And we got a breeze. Now it's like perfect.
Next week. They're saying 80. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. This is the first time I went on vacation to Mexico for Christmas. My mom damn near killed me, and that's the last I'll speak of family matters. Oh boy.
Oh, glad it didn't come to that.
Yeah. Michelle Johnson says, P.S. Love your banter. All right. Thank you, Michelle.
Perfect. Is now a good time for me to go use the restroom?
Sure.
Okay.
I was going to ask you, what is the time for Lufthansa? Everything's running late here today.
It was like 4:30.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think we're going to go as long as we have in the past just because everything's running late here today.
What does that mean? In the next 30 minutes?
We could, yes. Got to do the live drawing.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be quick.
Okay. Asiana heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Ita pushing back. That might be a south side takeoff. Flight 621 heading back to Rome in the D350. We also have a DHL Coletta airplane Jane Queen now pushing back on the Alpha. Should be a south side takeoff.
American 3149, LA Fox Turbulence, heavy 777, rolling
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330, just a minute out, north side arrival.
25 left, American 3149.
Stealing more of these jelly bellies, jelly babies.
Approach 25 left.
American 1459, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1459.
United 1662 heavy at TNS, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Yeah, drew across 25 right and 0.75 United.
Triple 7-200 with United coming in from Chicago O'Hare, just arriving here on the south side.
United 1689, we just passed the balloon.
Roger.
Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue, flight 1524, heading to JFK and A321neo.
JetBlue 1520, 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line up away, JetBlue 15.
Plane Jane Queen now on Alpha. Be heading down to the 25s. Todd, Company Silver member once again. Thank you so much, Todd. And Charlie J gifting 10 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. I'll tell you, I spent the last couple of days. They're usually all about YouTube. You've heard me say that, right? A lot of people have told me, Kevin, go get yourself a Netflix account. So come to find out, I get free Netflix, well, with ads. I get the ad version of Netflix with our T-Mobile line that we have. So I have a Netflix now installed. Of course, I'm a big documentary type person. So I was watching a bunch of the documentaries, and of course there's one that just came out on Netflix, which I guess is the #2 most viewed thing this past week. If you guys have watched the JonBenet Ramsey case, which is really interesting to me because that was going on in my early days of TV news, and I don't know if you guys have watched that, but I was just blown away by how the news media reacted to that case back then and reporting things that were false. I could not believe that. So that was interesting. You out of here? Oh, okay. We'll see you next week. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So I watched that. Then I started watching Unsolved Mysteries and a bunch of other documentaries that are just going to give you nightmares at night. I don't mind the ads on the Netflix thing. There's not a lot of ads. It's not too bad. All right, looks like we got Ita heading to the south side.
Approach from way 25 left.
LAX 642, LA Tower, you process for a balloon reported in the vicinity of 240 at 7 on 25 left.
There's one over 25 left until
American 3149 at EES, crossing 25 right now.
Ita making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
American 1459 at EES, crossing 25 right now.
Looks like the Lufthansa King going to be making that left-hand turn onto Kilo instead of Lima. Should be a quick turn heading to one of the gates on the south corner, the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Yeah, there's new Unsolved Mysteries. It doesn't have the voiceover. It's just a bunch of sound bites pieced together, but they still have the creepy open music. Remember that? Da 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 da. I watched the first episode of the first season. I guess it's been around for a couple of years now, but I just got Netflix, so you can go down a rabbit hole. You can watch the whole season. Next thing you know, it'll be midnight, and I thought, no, Kevin, you're going to bed early. Don't watch another one. If you watch another one, you get closer to bedtime, you're gonna have nightmares. So I only watched one. It was enough. There was another one that I watched. I don't really want to talk about it because it's really well done. I really enjoyed it. It really well done, but I don't want to give the guy any credit on my live stream. I'll just say there's a lot of good documentaries on there. If you like you know, whatever you like. There's a lot of good documentaries. Well done. Charlie J back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Is getting excited and can't wait to be on the inaugural Delta A350 flight to Brisbane on Wednesday from LAX. You're on that flight. Oh boy. Sadly, we won't be out here on Wednesday. Well, have a great flight, Charlie.
November Charlie Victor or Charlie Foxtrot Victor Mike Whiskey Plan Alpha 7 exit to traffic on Alpha runway 25 left to land.
Alpha 7 bit left, 25 left.
We got that plane that Jane at Queen now starting taxi on Alpha.
Fox 1147 with 240 at 7 our next doctor. Right, just take off.
Doctor 25 right, just pick up Fox 1147.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737 MAX 9.
American 463 at Juliet, cross 55 right, outside.
25 right, Juliet, ground 175, American 463.
Juliet, cross 55 right, outside.
25 right, Boeing 75 on 54.
Flight about to cross over. 25 right, American Airlines flight 463 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, A321. We also have Aeromexico, flight 642 coming in from Mexico City, a 737-800. Ita up next for a south side takeoff, 25 right.
Delta 422 Heavy, ILS, or actually it is Ultra 255.
Delta 422 Heavy, like our cautionary turbulence, heavy Airbus 350, departing Inglewood, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left, good news.
Clearly in the 25 left, Delta 422 Heavy.
Alpha Victor Mike Whiskey, turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, times 50 departure.
Alrighty, Ita now rolling down at 25 right.
That is Ita 621 taking off to Rome on the A350-900.
All right, Rudy's back. We can get to our next live drawing.
Yes.
In case if you don't remember what we're giving away, let me remind you. Oh. Oops. Well, it's the hoodie. It's the hoodie. All right. Forget like you never saw anything. Doesn't matter anyway. You'll see it eventually. It doesn't matter. Right?
Sir, we haven't called your zone yet. Please have a seat.
Everyone's rushing to the gate.
Attention in the terminal. We're getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 1201 Bravo. In order to participate in this live giveaway, you need to be a member of the channel. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word, which may or may have not already been disclosed.
I think it has. Oh, well.
You're going to type that code word.
Don't do it yet.
I'll let you know when. It doesn't count.
You don't want to do it yet.
We haven't opened it yet. When we tell you to do so, you will type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. You may enter it once, twice, no more than 5 times. Once the music ends with that code word, the entry period has closed. We will then pick a winner. Winner, whoever you are, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know you're still here before the end of this music. If we do not hear from you before that music ends, then we will choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Send us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. That is all.
Now the hoodie, remember, this is for a hoodie. The hoodie runs a little smaller than the t-shirt, so if you wear a medium, get a large, so on and so on and so on. All right, before we do that, we have some more gifted memberships. Linda Gavinsky from Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is amazing support there, Linda. Thank you so much. Linda in a freezing Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Was that last week that Linda was here?
Yes.
Was this a week ago?
Yes.
Wow. I'll tell you, this past week has gone by slow.
No. What happened to the time?
Sue, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sue. All right, so that's a total of 55 new memberships that were just gifted. So if you're just gifted a membership, you will be included in this live giveaway. All right, are we all ready?
Ready.
Kevin, are you ready? Don't screw this up again. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. Oh, jeez, look at that. Go figure.
Well,
the code word would be AVL. All right, AVL stands for Airline Videos Live. AVL. Oh, stand by. Stand by. Ready? You forgot the Queen. You can continue to put AVL in. We'll just have to re-roll it again. Sorry, guys. It's been one of those days. All right, go for it. Hey, we give you a little extra time. Nothing wrong with that.
Seeing a lot of non-members entering. You must be a member. That's rule number 1.
Oh,
if your name isn't green, you are not a member.
What is going on here?
Zoom, 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 zoom.
All right, stand by, everyone. Well, you're getting a little extra time here. I promise that is the last one. All right, enter AVL, Airline Videos Live. Don't spell out Airline Videos Live, just spell out AVL. Make sure it's all caps and no space. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Have any Christmas gifts you're thinking about getting for your loved ones? Then shop AVL. We ship our merchandise all around the world. Go check it out. It's a great way to help support the channel, get something in return. Rudy, you got something to cheer, right? So this new Nightbot gives me how many entries. We've already have 220 entries. 223. That is including all members, and it only includes one time. So you AVL just one time. 227 entries. All right. Are we done with that finally?
Are we?
Gosh. All right. Who's the winner? Michael Paul. Michael Paul. Michael Paul, let us know you're in the chat.
Left to 935, 1240 at 6, starting at Docker, 25 right for takeoff.
25 right for takeoff, starting at Docker, Alaska.
Attention, here, paging, passenger Michael Paul.
Slope turn 200,
Michael Paul. He is here.
Congratulations. Michael Paul is here.
Look out for your email.
I'm waiting for the he's here
Comments.
He is here.
We know.
And also is the LAX tower. All right. Well, my arm is finally said, forget you, I hate you. And it's gonna be another hour before Lufthansa Queen takes off here today, since it is delayed. So, with that, I think we're gonna end today's show. 5.5 hours. I think that was a good show.
We had a good one.
Yeah? Sam X711 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sam.
Yeah, it's the Kevin. Well.
What?
It's like your signature. Well.
Well, because I don't want anybody to get upset with me. Well.
Yes. That's all for now, folks.
I gotta put this thing on a heating pad or something.
Yes.
Because I'm not looking forward to tomorrow morning when the therapist, how's your shoulder? Well, I can't move it. Well, we can repair that. Give it to us.
Hand it over.
Yeah, I've got a big day tomorrow. We're going to be installing the new 24/7 cameras tomorrow. That's something to look forward to as well. We'll get that up and running. We'll give you updates along the week as well. We got to go into testing on that, but hopefully everything goes well. We'll get that up and running here shortly. If you want more live coverage here at LAX, we do have a 24/7 live camera on the north side. It's on our YouTube channel. Go check it out. I guess that's it, huh?
That's all for now.
I guess so, huh?
It's suddenly like slow down too.
It's been slow all day.
What happened to all those passengers that were blocking the tunnel this morning?
They left this morning.
They're gone.
All right, before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members right here on the channel.
American 32, 1240 at 6 on F Docker, and 25 right for takeoff.
On that Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 32.
Urban 355, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, and 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, clear wing, 867.
Urban 335 at Juliet, Rockford, 25 right now.
25 right.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. And thank you all at home for your awesome, amazing supports. Amazing. Legend Jane, thanks again for the awesome model, the awesome support all day long. Let's hear for Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. And a lot of you guys supporting the channel. Awesome. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. Rudy, good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
We won't talk about Monday anymore.
No.
You got to go back to work.
No. Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Always doing a great job.
Of course. Good luck to everyone watching from home if you go back to work tomorrow.
Yes. Yes. Good luck. And thanks to our great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys so much. Thanks, LAX. You're a little boring, LAX. I won't, you know. I love you.
We still love you.
I love you. I love you, but you're a little boring.
But come back.
A little boring.
Come back now.
Come back. Where's the excitement that we used to have here at LAX?
Yeah. I was very optimistic this morning.
Yeah, well, you know, my mom said that the other day. She's like, you know, there's the airports are just busy. They're busy, just full of people. And I said, Mom, no. The summer travel is a lot busier than Thanksgiving and the Christmas. The media hypes it to think that the airport's busy. I'm not saying that the airport isn't busy, but summer travel is a lot busier than the holiday travel. So anyway, and we're living proof. You know, as Kevin goes on a rant here, the news media can come out and do a news report and make it seem as if the airport's extremely busy. We've been live almost 6 hours. You see what traffic is like. It's not extremely busy, even the last day of the holiday weekend. Anyway, off to your soapbox.
It's all on the road.
It's all on the road. It really is.
The freeway this weekend.
A lot of people drive for Thanksgiving. Christmas time, maybe airport gets a little busier. But for Thanksgiving, I think it's more of a driving holiday than a flying holiday. All right. With that being said, let's head out of here. All right. Thanks, you guys.
See ya.
Hello?
Phew. I just woke up from my nap.
Oh!
LAX, this is our home airport. Thanks so much for watching us. We are AVL. We meet again. Thanks so much for watching us. We hope you had a good time with us today. hot cookie. We hope you had a great time. Until next time, see ya soon.
All right, that does it for us here at Imperial Hill. We'll see you guys in a couple of days. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Roger, expect here, someone's off at 7, someone's on Alpha, taxi to parking.